Okay, heal, heal, heal. Things I say on a Saturday night and in game. Heal, heal, heal.
Well, you know,
Okay.
Rebecca, I think you should do the hostage duties, because that is an outfit, and that's an outfit that deserves to be seen.
Who? The one I
actually short. Oh no.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams.
Well, the ball's in his court, so to speak. Let's see what he decides to do here.
I would love to stick a cue ball up my arse. Are you down with the clown, or would you like to go down on the clown? If you have a stretching fetish, I highly recommend Bad Dragon Toys. They specialize in toys to stretch and fill any hole. Jason, thing. Is it true that you made your fortune driving the fake taxi? No, because to be honest, I just don't have the cock for it. So I'm having a little chuckle to thinking about synthetic cum.
Yes, he has been reported dead.
He did what?
D-E-A-D.
Right.
Dead.
He did what?
No, dead.
Yeah, what did he do?
Alright, if you could turn away from me, please.
No.
Look, my boss Dev, he won't let me sell the proper dogs to you know, non-locals. I blame Dev, really.
Yeah, I blame the. You know what? There's been a couple devs I've met, and I usually blame them for everything.
Yeah.
It's easy, innit? Fuck the devs, eh? Who needs them?
Uh-oh, the Rosas are here. I hate Rosa.
Oh, bloody.
Just a friend of yours.
Yeah, it's
Shut
just...
up, shut up a second, shut up. Yeah, let's fuck your roses.
Sorry, Johnny, the topless... Johnny! Why has Johnny Busk got a picture of Davy Trout? But your anus is beautiful, no matter what you say. Words can't bring you down. Bernie Taupin writes the lyrics. Elton writes the song. Elton about to be flamed by 1,000 angry Elton John fans. I don't think many Elton John fans would say that he's the best singer in the world. Go hard! Hard done by you. Is that Kennedy chasing Violet? Poor Brooks. Poor Brooks.
Okay, my lips are sealed, wank wank.
Well, I'm glad.
Okay, toodaloo.
Bye. I came so close. To saying I'm glad Fanny's lips are sealed, but I didn't say it, chat. I didn't say it. I was this close. My wife? My wife? My wife? She is dead? She is dead? Can I position myself in between them?
He's doing it. Oh my days!
Oh.
Who's that legend who just got the flashbang save?
Oh!
Wonderful, Taff.
Too busy thinking about that pallet, didn't think about the flashbang. Well, whoop whoop, go go, whoop whoop.
Yeah, whoop whoop. I haven't heard that in so long.
Right, okay. That was tonight's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. If not, well, you know, that's your choice. If you didn't enjoy it, fuck off. Go watch someone else. There's loads of fucking streamers out there. Go watch someone else, you pricks. Probably should be a bit more careful walking into rooms, just in case there's zombies in there. Little question before we go. 868. Genuinely, 868. What do you think would be the worst flavor for a flavored condom? Probably jizz. Pineapple makes your jizz taste better.
Brilliant.
That feels good in my mouth. Fuck. Who's this? I called this guy out earlier. What's he still doing up there? Hello? Hello? What's this guy doing up here? Get him out of there. Get him out. I don't want to see him. Scum. Absolutely gonna kick his ass. Gonna kick Jimmy Tenpenny's ass. You heard it. You heard it, yeah? We got pretty much like times for all the people. There's a couple of people still to call out. But I don't think there's any shockers with who's left to call out. There's one person I haven't called out who's kind of gonna be. It's kind of ended up. I'll be honest. I asked everyone who was doing the Taff versus what time slot they were available for. I gave them a range of times for where I was doing the stuff. I thought, oh, wouldn't it be nice if old Balm Cakes is in the main event? And Balmer chose a time that was slightly earlier. It's like, oh, it's a pity. Because, you know, that main event slot, you want to really call someone out for that main event slot, don't you? That 4:30 slot that I've got, really want to call out a big name. Get them on, so might have to call someone out tomorrow. I'll have a think about it. Anyway, hello. I'm already booked for 8 PM.
What a lovely
Thank you for the sub ad.
I wonder if they would like to play Taffs High.
Is this an announcement about an announcement? No, do you know what? There's someone who has been claiming they live rent-free in my head. And to be honest, that is now living rent-free in my head. And so now... Right, anyway. Thank you for the sub ad. We can play high-low in a sec. But I think what you want to see straight away is you want me to grab my little thing. Pop it out. There it is. You want to see the trophy, don't you? I want to see the trophy. Also, who redeemed Tea of the Day? Let's say hello to everyone first. Who redeemed Tea of the Day before I'd even had a chance to change it? Scumbags. Hello, Les Dennis. Hello, Paul. You were first. Caden, hello. Space Monkey, hello. Sheep Boy, hello. Static, hello. Version M, hello. Just saying hello here. Why wasn't Paul ready? Paul was busy being the best mod ever and making sure Taff doesn't get too chaotic. That's Hooves. That's Hooves. Static, Space Monkey, best mod. I don't have a best mod command. Tea of the day. Taff as fuck tea of the day, says Paul. It was Caden who did it. Well, guess what, Caden? I don't do it. I was actually over there, standing next to Frank, brewing the tea of the day, which is right here. Fancy a brew? Blueberry and peach. Hello, B. Dolan. Gonna learn to play this game. Oh, I've got a PowerPoint. I feel like I could do a lot more on the PowerPoint, but to be honest, I feel like B. Dolan today, because I'm supposed to be doing one job, and what I've done is I've got fixated on doing something else instead. I'm supposed to be sorting out the charity stream for the weekend, and instead, I got obsessed with making a spreadsheet teaching people how to play DBD. A spreadsheet? A PowerPoint. I haven't even had time to do fancy transitions or anything. There's just basic transitions. Okay, Paul again. BP, hello BP. Talk to these people. Les, hello. Ad, thanks for the sub. Sheep Boy said hello to you. Lot of chat here. The trophy. Hello Woodfolk Music, hello. Hello Funkle. Hello Howie. Hello Moobs. Moobs, I was thinking about. Ad playing the snooker today made me think about, like, not only how Ad lost to you, but also how I lost to you as well. I didn't say hello to Llama, actually. Did I? Hello Addy Philly. Hello Dr. Muley. I think I've said hello to everyone except Llama. I know what you're thinking. Hello, Horrible David. Just ruined my transition. Hello, Notepass. Hello. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking. Transition time. What's in the box, Taff? 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 Hello. Sorry, that's my Minions notebook. That's some notes that I gotta do. What's in the box? In this box should be the trophy. Let's get some background music on. There's my cup. Got a Mickey Mouse cup today. I should have a drink out of the showish stuff mug. Should I drink out of the show? No, because I've got a lot of tea. Got my tea. Look, what I do is I take my tea now. I just put it on top. Just put it on top. Just checking how full it is. Hello, Kaioken. Put it on top. As Small Taffbot not said hello to you. Take it off. There you go. It's filled. Put it on top and it pees tin. No, it pees out of its knees like Ad. Oh, Kaioken, there's your message. Right, here we go. Very excited for this. Very excited for this. We don't know what's going to be in here. Bit worried that there'll be like one of those shipping notes at the top, so I'm just gonna a little bag of Star Mix, a little thank you from trophystore.co.uk. We've just got a plug there. Throw these over there. Throw these over there. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting. Star Mix. We might put the Star Mix in for the prize for the winner. It's in a box. Should we play the What's in the Box music again? What's in the box? That's in the box. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Ready? Look at this. Look at this. Quiz. A first place medallion in the center. Big Taff Quiz 2023 winner. Big Taff Quiz. That's an award, that. This could be, this is like quite big as well. Look, this is almost as big as my head, and I've got a massive head. This has got a heft to it. This could be used as a murder weapon, I think. Will you engrave it with their name when they win? I might put a sticker on it. I might put a little sticker. Look at that. And the best thing is, if I flick the switch at the back... No, there's no switch at the back. I was gonna... Look at this. And interestingly, Ad, like, I bought this. This is how much faith I had in you, Ad. I was like, I know that I have Ad's address. I could just get this in the post now, because I think he's going to win it. But I don't have Llama's address, and I was like, I don't even think the Llama would really want to give me their address. So I might just have to send this to Ad. But I had that much faith that you're going to win, Ad, that I was like, I'll get a trophy for when Ad wins. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? The quiz. This is about the quiz. And that's about... It's about what? It's about 20 inches. I did consider getting the second place trophy as well. For the... I did consider. That's beautiful. That'll be going to the winner of the Big Taff Quiz 2023. Look at that. Look at that. Big Taff Quiz 2023 winner. Do you know why it says 2023 winner? Because there might be one next year. Who knows who'll be playing off next year? Probably Paul from the Chuckle Brothers against Biggins. Is Biggins dead? Is Biggins dead? I don't think Biggins is dead. No, he was on telly this week, wasn't he? He was on The Chase. Biggins was on The Chase this week, wasn't he? That's a little hint. Little hint. Oh. Was Biggins on Blockbusters this week? No, he wasn't. Was he on Blockbusters? No, he wasn't. He was on The Chase. What show was Biggins on again? What was he on? Was he on Tipping Point? I got the Tipping Point machine here, but I can't move it. Love the Tails coaster. So do I. The artist for that is in my thing. You need Taffmaster. Taffmaster is a thing that I've said before. I'd love to do. I know there's some people out there who've done Taskmaster on Twitch. I think my ideal situation would be to actually go to people's houses for like a day, like go meet up with someone for a day and film a load of tasks, and then like go to like have like 6 days of that with this, or 5 days, 5 contestants, isn't it? 5 days of that. So we wouldn't be able to really do team tasks, but just go to their houses, be like, I'll come meet you. I'll bring the props that I need for the task. We'll come up with five tasks or something. We'll do 1 episode, and then have someone like edit it down for me, like edit it all in, and then we do a live stream. Rent an Airbnb. I wouldn't want no, because you'd need to do a couple of trips, wouldn't you? You'd have to go and like I'd have to go down to Reading, film llamas bits, because it's gonna take a day to do like 5 tasks. Taking a giant block of ice and telling llama to make it disappear. I got some other boxes. I got this box. This is not trophy stuff. This is some of my best stuff. We're gonna get into the other stuff shortly. But this is some stuff that I bought on eBay. We played the jingle. We can't play the jingle over and over again. Oh! This is what I should have got for the. This is what I should have got for the thing. Imagine if I'd got for the winner of the title, the winner of the quiz, got a title belt. Because that's what this is. Imagine Llama being able to turn up on streams with a title belt. Look at that. Another llama task hourly in the AM. Can llama stay awake? Hey, I went to bed later than llama last night. Look at this. So this is for my Rocky figure collection. There's actually 2 versions of this. I have a version of this that I bought on eBay that is downstairs in the cinema. So they also do a set of Rocky gloves, and there is also a title belt that comes with a Rocky and a you worried about my giant arms? There's a title belt that comes with a Rocky and a clubber. That's crazy. I think that's really cool. I think this is going to stay in the box. I think out of the box, this will look shit. I think in the box, this looks quite cool. 46 hours is the longest I've been awake. Okay. Just had to check then, because I haven't cleared these boxes. Has to be boxed. Yeah, it's a toy belt, so I have so I asked 1030 privately for the details of where he got that title belt that he holds, and I've got all the details from him, but the person who does it is like a bit difficult to like speak to. Okay, so this is quite embarrassing now, opening this one, because this is quite a cool figure. This is from Rocky 4. This is Apollo Creed. This is from before the fight with Drago. Where, spoiler, do I have a Rocky section in my home cinema? Yeah, I'll try and post some pictures of it, Stardust. I've put it on Twitter before. We'll search Twitter in a second, find it. I think I paid over £100 for this figure, and there's a sticker on it for $4.99. to work out how to get that sticker off nicely. The person who this one is quite a rare figure, actually. I think the price I paid for it, reasonably fair. Over 100. I think about 120. Acetonia. It's for lot less. Which, I don't know anything about lot less. If B's here, maybe you can say. You've seen the Adam Sandler film Happy Gilmore? It's one of my favourite. Get in the hole. The hole is your home. Do you not want to go home? Get in the hole. Yeah, quite a cool figure. I really like this figure. We've got most of the Rocky 4 figures. You're too good for your home. And I've got one other here to open. Do a test in the corner before playing. The weird thing is, I'm part of a "You're gonna die, clown." What's the line about Bob Barker as well? I always liked the fact that he beats up Bob Barker, because I like to imagine that it was Bob Barker was obviously the host of The Price is Right. Oh, Llama, you'll like this one. The price is wrong, Bob. Okay, we're gonna just put that one aside a sec. You might be able to tell what that is. But it was a good price. I've already got that one, but it was a good price and I couldn't resist buying it. I think I bought it to sell it. So this is Rocky 3. This is from Rocky's rematch with Clubber. So if you've not seen Rocky 3, spoilers. Get ready. Just mute me for a sec. Spoilers. I'm going to spoil while my hand is up. When my hand comes down, the spoilers are finished. So spoilers. In Rocky 3, Rocky loses to Clubber at the start of the film, then gets trained by Apollo. Apollo teaches him how to fight more like Apollo, and he ends up beating Clubber. And in the match against Clubber, Apollo gives him his little shorts. So he's wearing Apollo's shorts. There you go. And then this is one of the best best things I've ever seen. Never wear another man's shorts. This is a figure that is literally called The Meat. But it was a really good price. So one thing I've done while I've been collecting these figures is I've been keeping track of how much I spent on them and keeping a track on the prices of figures and stuff. And this was really cheap. I think this was like 25 quid. I think I paid like 60 for mine. So I was like, for 25 quid, I might buy this. And then I can maybe resell it in the future. You can see in the range as well is Rocky in the grey outfit, which is where he beats up the meat. It actually comes with little bloody gloves as well he's wearing. But there's me and my meat. So the last time I had my meat in my hand here, my cleaner walked in on me. Right, that was what's in the box. That was what's in the box. That was what's in the box.
What's in the box, Taff? 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 What's in the box, Taff?
Go Wasps. So yeah, some things are being finalized for the stream on Sunday. I think I've confirmed with everybody their times for the Taff versus section. We've got a bunch of I've got one more challenge I need to lay out, I think. Or I've got a couple of challenges, but I think the one more where I haven't directly announced it. I think people can put 2 and 2 together and work out who the last person's going to be. What are we playing at? Clueless. I'm going to take on the best gamer on Twitch. Myself! And it won't be the first time I've beat myself. Because that's what the cleaner walked in on. Heyo! Right. Slideshow. Oh, that's bad. Because I don't want it on that screen. Nope. Use presenter view. Oh, no. That's bad. Right. Swap. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Do you like DBD? It's not moving me. Do you like DBD? You're supposed to say yes in chat or no. Or say I'm indifferent. No. Right. Taffs Guide to Dead by Daylight. Where do we begin? 4 survivors. 4 of them. Against 1 killer. It's 4 survivors versus 1 killer. Killer's goal. Kill all the survivors. Maybe I should be down in the bottom. Kill all the survivors. Killer's goal is to kill all the survivors. Alright? Survivor's goal. Escape. Survivor's goal, escape. They want to escape. How do survivors escape? Anyone know? Anyone know in chat? Anyone SWATs? Anyone want to put their hands up? Well, it's 2 options. It's 2 options. 2 options. 1, start 5 generators and open the doors and leave. Start 5 generators, open the doors and leave. 2, escape out the hatch. This all making sense? That's you, chat. That's you, chat. That's you. That's you right now. You're confused. It's okay. It's okay. Why is his hand like that? It's weird. It's okay. Let's break it down. This guy's breakdancing. Are you enjoying this presentation so far? Can you actually see 1 pixel of the box? Just there. That made more box. Let's break it down. Get it? Because this guy's breakdancing. This guy's breakdancing. Or you could be, let's break it down. Degeneration X. Survivors. Okay? Survivors. The survivors have to start 5 generators. 5 generators. I know what you're thinking. What's a generator? This is a generator. This is a generator here. This is what a generator looks like. See this? Generators look like this. There's no boxing. The generator's got lights at the top. And when the generator is finished, the lights go solid. How do you find the generators though? How do you find them? How do I know where the generators are? You can look for generators around here. You'll see unrepaired generators will have a lighter light and maybe even flash. The repaired generators are a lot more bright and solid. You'll see them, and a good way to see them, as you can see from this screenshot here, you can find gens by looking up. Now this is key on the outside maps. So on the outside maps, what you want to do is be looking up, looking above rocks and stuff, looking for the little bits that hang over the top. Why does this open and escape? Because the power needs to go. The exit doors are powered by the generators. So you have to get... They're not powered by 1 generator or 2 generators or 3 generators or 4 generators. They're powered by 5 generators. They're powering a light? No, they're not. The light is just showing that the generator is running. Who set up these generators? Oh, a mystical entity who... There's an entity and it is driven by fear and it eats fear. You don't want to know this. This is advanced stuff. Don't ask these questions. This is lore. You don't want to know lore. There's an entity. The entity has kidnapped all these people and held them in like a dead zone. They've taken killers, and some of these killers don't even want to really kill, but they're driven to by the entity. And the entity, not the entity, that was on ad stream earlier, and there was a lot of schlong as well. What's powering the lights? The lights are being powered by the generator, so the generator is working. How big are these doors? Very big. You'll see them soon, moobs. Find them by looking up. Is the entity a killer? No, it's a supernatural being that like hovers above the stream, and like it hovers above and it feeds on the fear of all the people taking part. What time is daylight? Well, pretty soon, and we're going to be dead by it. This is about the game Dead by Daylight, Jeb. The entity is basically Paul. Yeah, wait. The entity is powered by fear. So it's forcing them. It's sucked all these people into this special nightmare zone. And it's... right, I'm not answering any more questions. Working together helps. Now you can have multiple people on the same generator. Here we can see 2 people working on a generator at the same time. When you work on a generator, it takes 90 seconds to complete. If you have 2 people on a generator, you work faster. Now it doesn't take 45 seconds to complete. You work about 150% faster. So rather than one of you, both of you running at 100%, when there's 2 of you on there, it's actually slightly less effective. So you're actually both working at 75% there, or 85%, some people say, but I think it's 75% from looking at the numbers. So it's actually sometimes more... Shouldn't they have gloves? They should. And you've also got to wonder, like, if I was dropped into a nightmare world and told I have to start 5 generators to do it, would I have a clue where to start? I mean, they're adding Nicolas Cage in the next patch. Do I really think that Nicolas Cage, if you put him in front of a generator and said, you've got to start this generator, you've got 90 seconds, there's no bloody way. Shove their hands in the machines. They pull at things, they press their buttons. Entity told them in their brains. Entity helped them. They read a manual? No, but they take 90 seconds. It takes 90 seconds to complete a generator. If there's 2 people working together, it takes less time, but not double the speed. So it wouldn't take 45 seconds. So, at the start of the game, it's sometimes better for you to split up and go to different generators because you're spreading around. Do the only mechanics get sucked into this realm? I don't know. Why don't you do some fucking mechanics and see if you get sucked off, Paul? Once the generator is running, it doesn't stop. It never stops. It can't stop. It won't stop. Once it's running. But you didn't see the next slide. But when you stop working on the generator, it does start regressing slowly. Every map has 7 generators. Do you hear that? 7. 5 of those must be done to open the exit gates. 5 of them. Why 7? Because Stone Cold said so. When working on a generator, you'll get skill checks. What about the other 2 generators? They leave. You get skill checks. They look like this. You have to hit the button when it's in the zone. If you're playing on controller, it's usually the left bumper. On keyboard and mouse, it's the spacebar. You've got to hit that within that zone. The little solid white part at the start is a great skill check. The bit after that is a good skill check. You get more points for doing it great, but don't worry about that. Generators not being worked on will regress. It's almost like I said that earlier. Once the 5th gen is complete, the doors will light up briefly. You'll be able to see the doors for just a few seconds. You'll be able to see where they are. As soon as you finish that generator, the doors will light up and you'll be able to see them. I don't have a screenshot of this because nobody seemed to have a screenshot. Gotta go to yoga. Nice, B. Me and my wife are looking at starting some yoga sessions. Why do we need points? We just gotta go. Points and numbers! Number go up! Number big! Number big! Good! Number small bad! Number go big! Number good! Number smaller! Big number! Like big number! Exit gates must be opened when powered. So you still have to open it after it's powered. I know what you're thinking. You said earlier a generator takes 90 seconds to start. How long does a door take? Well, you pull the lever for 20 seconds. Now you'll notice that lever has got 3 lights above it. They let you know the progress of the exit door. The first light comes on after 25%, the second one after 50%, and the third one after 75%. Now when you open it up completely, it's open. The exit doors do not regress. So one thing you can do, which you'll find people do very often in Dead by Daylight, is they will take the exit door up to 99 and stop. The reason being that when you open the door, you enter endgame. When you enter endgame, and that's not the shitty team from Barmer's Wrestling, Seb and G-Burb, rubbish. As soon as the doors open, the exit door does not regress. I said this. When you open the exit doors, you enter endgame, and there's a limited time then to finish the game. It does not regress. Totems. We haven't actually got much left. This has taken me like a good hour. This has taken me a good hour to do this. My wife was like, "Oh, do you wanna do something together? Watch a show or something after Jack's gone to bed?" I was like, "No, I have to go and do a spreadsheet for." No, just one of you. And there's 2 doors. Totems. This is a dull totem. You can cleanse a totem, and you get a few extra points at the end of the game. However, there are also hex totems and boon totems. Now, I know what you're thinking. Are these good or are they bad? You're a dull totem. What if we eat the totem? Well, I'd like to see you try, Static. You eat a totem and tell me how it does. Bad. Good. But just cut. Bad and good. Hex totems basically affect the game in a negative way. Usually. There are certain perks in the game which allow a survivor to boon a totem, and that gives a good effect for anyone who goes in that totem's area. The hex totem gives a bad effect for the survivors usually. There are kind of some very weird variations on this, which I'm not going to go into. Generally, if you see a hex totem, you want to get rid of it. A totem's just lying around. You just find them in little corners. They'll usually be like kind of just hidden around, and you can just cleanse them to clean them. What kind of effects do totems give? So for example, a hex totem is often a killer positive effect. So you got those descriptions around the wrong way. Did I? Shut up. Hex totems are usually a positive effect for the killer and negative effect for the survivor. So for instance, there's a hex out there that when you've been hooked, a totem lights up as a hex totem, and you then do not hear the heartbeat of the killer when it comes near to you. We'll talk about the heartbeat of the killer in a second. Don't fucking worry about that. Survivors. I know what you're thinking. I just started playing. There's a lot of survivors in the game, isn't there? There's 37? 37 probably. 36 maybe. 37 I think. 37, and there's a new one coming out. Nick Cage. These are all the survivors that I have. Don't worry about that though, because if you're buying DBD new, you only get these survivors for free. You get these survivors for free. So you get, from left to right, Dwight, Meg, Claudette, Jake, Nia, Bill, David King. Bill, from Left 4 Dead, is free DLC. If you are can you go through all the survivors in the whole game? So you can play as a survivor in a match. You can choose which survivor you play for that match. You can level up survivors, but we're not going to talk about all that. We're not going to talk about all that right now, because leveling up and stuff is complicated. We're talking about the very simple aspects at the moment. These are the survivors that you'll start with on the free side. If you're playing totally for free. Not for free, if you bought the game. It's not for free. Can I play as Louis? No. If I was to recommend which person you start playing as first, I'd recommend the fact that you bear in mind that there are over 200 perks in the game. So each survivor, to go back to this, each survivor has exactly the same hitbox and runs at exactly the same speed. The only difference with the survivors is that some of the survivors make slightly louder noises and slightly quieter noises. If you want to go up and listen to some YouTube videos of survivors making sexy noises, where's my fucking 10 penny? But you can see like some of them scream at different volumes and make different noises. Fucking 10 penny. Tenpenny's gonna get fucking killed. Oh shit! No, no. That was a Wilgem video. Anyway. Didn't know this was a kind of stream. Every survivor has their own 3 unique perks. You start out with perks at a low level, and as you put points into your characters, you can level up their perks and unlock new perks. Once you get a survivor to P3, so you get them to level 50 3 times, all of their perks start being available to everyone. The first time you prestige, you unlock all your perks for every other character at a yellow level, which is the lower level. When you do them at the second prestige level, you unlock them for everyone at the second perk level. And when you do it the third time, you get it at the third perk level. These are just some of the perks that are in the game. There are over 200 perks. There's like 240. There's so many. I thought I had to just prestige once. You could just prestige once, to be honest. The only advantage to prestiging everyone is that when new killers come out, when new people come out, it's just a lot easier because you can just prestige once and have all perks. These are all the perks. These are not all the perks. These are some of the perks that are available, but there's over 200 perks. Don't stress about knowing perks. You don't need to know all the perks. I still don't know all the perks. Half the time I have to ask people in chat. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. What you want to know is your own perks. You want to know what your perks do and what advantages they give to you. Don't worry about like learning every single perk in the game. You'll never manage it. What's the best perk? Very subjective. For me, I really love the perk Deception, which lets me run past a locker, I slam the doors, and then that deletes my scratch marks. That's a load of stuff that makes no sense to you because I haven't introduced any of those. As a beginner, what perks would you recommend? Well, one thing to also talk about with perks is there are a set of perks that are called exhaustion perks. So exhaustion perks are perks which can only be used a certain amount of times. So for instance, Lithe is a perk that I use quite a lot. It gives me a speed boost when I vault. Unfortunately, it also means that you are exhausted for then 40 seconds, which means that you can't use that perk again for 40 seconds. Same with any of these other perks. There's a bunch of different ones here. Is Lithe a DLC perk? Yes, it's a perk for Fung, which I will tell you, Dr. Muley, thank you for the question, which is the survivor we should start with. I would recommend, if you're playing new, I would recommend playing as Meg. Now, not all perks are free. Sheep boy, that's a loaded question. I would recommend playing as Meg for free. If you're getting the game and you're playing in new, I would recommend playing as Meg. I'd have gone Dwight. A lot of people say Dwight. I personally, I think Meg's perks to start with are better. I used to say David, and the reason I used to say David was because David had a perk that gave you extra blood points, and you need the blood points for leveling up. The reason I went for Meg is she has 3 perks that are her unique perks. So these perks at first are only available to Meg until you get her up past her first prestige level, and then it unlocks them at the lowest level for other survivors. But these perks are really, really good. Used to be Claudette. Yeah, Claudette and Claudette's visibility as well was really good because, you know, as Claudette's costumes are all quite dark. Personally, I think Meg at the moment. I did watch a couple of videos while I was doing this as well. Ots also recommends Meg for the first character you play as. Part of the reason is that these 2 perks here, I think are probably really good for beginners. So the first perk here, this one, Sprint Burst, when you start running, you break into a sprint of 150% of your normal running speed for 3 seconds. So that means as soon as you see the killer and you want to get away, you've got a really good chance to get some distance out straight away. This one is Adrenaline, which is a really strong perk. A lot of people use this. When the exit gates are powered, you instantly heal 1 health state and sprint at 150% of your movement speed for 5 seconds. This came in on our last DBD stream, or last time I played DBD with Cody. This came in super useful for Cody. We were working on the last generator, and Cody was being chased by the killer. He got hit. He was about to be got, and we finished the gen. He went back up to full health, and then he was sprinting, so he managed to get away from the killer. It's a great perk. Does sprint burst happen automatically, or do you have to press a button? So basically with sprint burst, it's as soon as you start running. So it does mean that you have to walk. If you start running, you use sprint burst. And it only lasts for 3 seconds, and it makes you exhausted for 60 at the lowest level, 50 at the middle level, and 40 for the third. So it does mean you do a lot of walking, but that burst for a beginner, I think, is very useful. Personally, though, adrenaline, I think, is one of the strongest perks in the game. If you are able to buy a character, I would recommend Fung. Fung is one of my favorite perks in the game. Fung is probably the character I would recommend, though. The reason being, this perk in the middle, this is lithe. So when you vault, when you do a rush vault, you break into a sprint of 150% of your normal running speed for 3 seconds. So when you vault over an obstacle, you get a quick burst of speed. It lets you get a bit of distance. It means that if you're caught in something, you can get yourself out. It means you can just make a bit of space. This comes in key for me. This is in my build now. This is a perk that I use a lot. But another perk that is quite useful for beginners is this one, which is Technician. It basically means you make less noise when you're working on the generator, and it stops there being an explosion when you miss your skill check. So when you're getting used to the game and you're new to it, it's a bit of an advantage. So Fung is who I would recommend. Fung has also got some of the best outfits in the game, I think. The one thing to bear in mind when you're playing Survivor is you see in third person. So you see around you. Technician is better than it sounds. I think Technician is great. Like, especially for a streamer, like to use Technician means you don't have to stress so much. Some of these screenshots are a bit old as well, so they'll be a little bit different. As a survivor, bear in mind that you have a massive advantage over the killer in that you see in third person. So here, the demo Gorgon is only able to see out of the character's eyes, whereas Fung, this is Nia, right? Is this Nia? Nia is in third person, can actually tilt the camera around and look around wherever they want. So the killer here, even though Nia is really close to the killer just hasn't seen him. You will see there's a red glow as well. When you're playing Survivor, you'll see the red glow is the direction that the killer is looking. It just appears a short distance in front. The killer on the other side sees scratch marks. So this is the first person view that the killer gets. The killer's only able to see directly in front of him. It does mean that you can... One move that I'll show you when I play tonight is just the double back. The double back comes in so helpful for me. There's a particular move that Cody has started saying is the Taff. Are there any killers that can be played in third person? No. All killers are played in first person. So this is Michael Myers. This is Michael Myers holding out his knife. Hello, Kudder. So you can see the killer can see scratch marks. Now scratch marks are made. It's got a slightly better scratch mark shot here. Scratch marks are made when when the survivor runs. So when you run, you leave scratch marks that the killer can see. The survivor can't see them. There is a bit to that. There is a perk that lets the survivor see them, but 90% of the time that is the case. So here, why are the survivors wearing such scratchy shoes? They're scratchy all over because they leave them on the walls as well. The killer walks slightly faster than the survivors as well. Also, the longer a chase goes on, the killer speeds up. So as a chase happens, the killer will start to move faster. It's also Taff's favorite perk. Yeah, we're not trying to delve too much into like specific perks here. This presentation is just a bit of a beginner's bit to it. Yeah, killers get faster. So I'm not sure. I didn't make a note of the exact phases of it, but as a fight goes on, killers normally walk about 125%, I think it is, of a survivor's speed. There are killers that walk faster. There's killers that walk slower. So, for instance, Nurse, who Limmy plays as, a lot of people watch Limmy play Nurse. Fucking ad. Nurse actually is one of the slowest killers in the game because Nurse's power is to blink and move faster. But we won't talk about the killers too much in this. This is just a survivor thing. These are some of your biggest enemies in the game if you're a survivor. Fuck crows. Crows around the place. When you're running around the map, you will alert crows and the crows will fly up into the air. That is another way that the killer can see you. The killer will look for crows flying off as an indication of the direction you've gone. Crows need to eat too. Not in this dimension, Cutter. Key to DBD. Always be doing something. I think that's the end of the presentation. Always be doing something. Always be doing something. You should always be doing something with DBD. You should always be trying to think about always being active. The edges of the map are useless. Summarize this needs to remember match. The edges of the map are useless. Most of the time, there's nothing at the edges of the map. Standing at the edge of the map, hiding in bushes, worrying about where the color is no good at all. You need to be doing a generator or being chased by the killer. There's a couple of other things. I didn't get a chance to finish this, so there's a few things to go through. Survivors can be hooked. Let's go back to the survivors page. Survivors can be hooked up to 3 times. When you're hit by the killer, you will become injured. So you can see on the indication over here. Just move me over there, and we'll talk about it over there. On the indication here, this survivor has been hit, which is why she's got the marks through her body. She's now going to be leaving blood marks, and as well as her scratch marks. This is trying to get off hook. Sheep boy, shit bag. Once you've been injured, you can then be knocked down. When you're knocked down, you can be picked up by the killer and they can hook you. When they hook you, the first time that you get hooked, you're in a standard hook phase. You do have a chance to escape. It will come up that you can press a button to escape. You do not want to attempt to escape unless you have a perk that helps you with this, or unless there is no chance at all that your team is going to come and rescue you. Once you get down to half stage, you will enter the second phase, which is the struggle phase. If you attempt to get off in the first phase, it will knock your power level down. Once you go into half, you're in the second hook. You're in struggle phase. In struggle phase, you will get a series of skill checks on the hook. If you miss 2 in a row, you die. You can miss 1 and then hit 1 and then miss another one. But if you miss 2 in a row, you instantly die on hook. If your energy, so you get a little bar like this, if that runs completely out while you're on the hook, you die. Normally, you can get hooked 3 times, but you can die on that first hook if your teammates don't rescue you. Should you struggle when carried? Yes. Struggling basically wiggles you on their shoulder. It makes it harder for the killer to walk in a direct line. You will see a couple of indications as well. They have changed the UI slightly since this came out. This person is the obsession. There's a number of different perks for the killer that affect the obsession. Don't worry about it too much. Sometimes you will see smaller versions of these little shards, like arms, wiggling around a survivor. That means they're being chased. Also, the killer always gives off a the killer almost always gives off a heartbeat. There are exceptions to it, as usual. There are certain killers who don't always give off a heartbeat. There are certain killers who can go invisible. There's certain killers who do different things. But generally, you will have a heartbeat. You can turn on an accessibility option that gives that heartbeat an actual screen presence, which helps to give an indication of when the killer is coming near you. Why did I do this? I'm trying to help people out here. When that heartbeat beats stronger, it means the killer is very close to you. Let's get into some games of Dead by Daylight, and we'll try and explain it a bit more as we play Dead by Daylight. Are there any headsets you would recommend for hearing the killer better? One of the key things with Dead by Daylight is that good night, Paul. One of the things with Dead by Daylight that
I'm so sorry, Taff. I'm so sorry.
some people who
Sorry,
begin
Dad.
don't realize is super important is the sound. The sound of the game is massive for you. So when your character is
Remember, drinky
injured,
boos.
they will make grunts of pain. Certain killers love that because if they can hear those grunts of pain while they're looking for you, if you've been walking and not leaving scratch marks, but they can hear you grunting in pain, it helps loads. Hello, Tinker Tailor. Let's play some games of Dead by Daylight and see if we can kind of help you understand a little bit more. And I'll try and explain to you everything I do during the game and why I do it. Is add fuck crows moves. Genuinely, I hope this has helped at least a little bit. To that size. Sheep boy. The thing is with anything like this, with Dead by Daylight, there's so much more than what I've told you there. There's so much that you can do that goes outside of this. But it's hard to explain it because like with anything I say, there is a but. And in some occasions, there's a big but. So hard to know what you're going on when you just jump into a game. Well, there is a tutorial. They've added a tutorial to the game. So the tutorial to the game is actually really good actually now for showing you what to do. And it also gives you blood points. So blood points are the things that you spend to level up your characters. Now do Dave the Diver. Fucking hell. I watched Limmy playing Dave the Diver this morning. And God, there were times where it was so painful. Can you do Elden Ring? I'd do this for other games. I did think about maybe like doing this as a bit of a YouTube thing. I've never played Elden Ring though. Yeah, there was a bit where Limmy was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna stay near the surface of the water and catch all the fish up here," and I was like, "Oh, this is painful." I sub deeply, Smith, sir. Yes, thank you, Balkan Passwords. Limmy didn't. I think Limmy's really enjoying it, but he's definitely like making some mistakes. So yeah, there's a tutorial. Where's the tutorial gone? Getting started. So there's a survivor tutorial, there's a killer tutorial, and so you can see the difference. So we'll jump into the killer tutorial and I'll just show you what the killer can see. Because I think knowing how the killer sees really helps. So we're going to play as the trapper here. So you can see straight away, this is what the killer sees. The killer is seeing straight ahead. The killer is able to see where all the generators are straight away. So you can see there, the survivor failed a skill check. So it gave like an exploding noise at the generator. So we can see that as slowed down. We can now kick it to make it start slowing down more. Now we've got to look for the survivor. There she is. So look at the scratch mark that she's left. So she's left all these scratch marks. They'll fade slowly, see? Now she's through there. She's jumped through the window. But look at the scratch mark that she's leaving. Doesn't start regressing till the killer kicks it. I thought it was always regressing, Toph. So there you go. I was slightly wrong about something. See how they disappear? And see how there's now none? Even though I can see her there, it's because she stopped running. So this is a pallet. So these pallet lets you like stop the killer a little bit. You can drop them on the killer's head. This is something you'll see happen often. And then the killer will destroy it, and now we'll get rid of it. Because with the trapper, we can put a bear trap down. There you go. Press the wrong button. So there you go. You can see that she's gone behind there because we can see the scratch marks. Now we can see that she's going back and forth. So you can see now, all of a sudden, you can see like why it's so much harder for killers in a chase. Why you get those moments where the killer swings and misses. Like that. But see that little shake then, Llama? That was the speed boost kicking in. So I was going faster from that moment. That then, there it was. So here you go. Now she'll start leaving pools of blood. So we can see there's a pool of blood there. There's one there. And yeah, we're going to now pick her up and pop her on the hook. But these tutorials are really helpful for learning the game. Pop her on there. There you go. A survivor will be immediately sacrificed after being hooked 3 times. So she's attempting to get herself off. With the totems, does the killer have to set them up at the start? No, they get set up automatically. So just going to finish this little tutorial. So there you go. When there's one survivor left, the hatch opens. The hatch opens in a random spot. You can't see the hatch until it opens. You get an audio cue, so you can see when we're near it. You can hear the noise. If I go far away, can't hear the noise. So this is where noise is super important for DBD. So when you see people at the end of the map looking for the hatch is basically a way. The hatch only appears when there's one survivor left in the game. So whether you've killed the other 3 or the other 3 have escaped out the door, the hatch will open. So there we go. He stepped into our trap. So we're going to pick this guy up. I'm going to hook him. So you can see there's the exit doors. He's going to die. And that was the tutorial for the killer. So the tutorials are really helpful, and they give you a bit of like blood points as well. And the blood points you spend to get extra items for the characters and get extra bits and perks. So the thing that I'm doing at the moment actually is I'm trying to prestige my characters. And the reason I'm trying to do that, did the hook have a tiny pride flag on? Yeah, you can put, each character you have 3 flags, 3 little flags that you can put on. So for all of mine, the survivors have them on their belt, the killers have them on their hooks. So I have the pride flags set up for most of mine. Not all the killers, because I haven't played as all of them, but yeah. We have pride flags. Generally, we use them as a way of like telling that people are good people as well. But yeah, you'll get some blood points rewards if you do this stuff. Got my buy flag and my pride flag and my pride burb. It's worth bearing in mind as well. So pull open my Discord a sec. In our gaming bit, they did release a few weeks back a load of different codes for different pride flags. So you've got pride flags for almost all the things out there. So if we just show this a sec. So you've got the lesbian flag there for that code. The men loving men flag. First, when I saw MLM flag, I thought it was a multi-level marketing flag. And all these different like pride flags that are available, you can use the codes for free. It doesn't cost you anything extra to get these flags in the game. And you can redeem them all. So there's also a couple of there's a pride bird, a pride and standard pride flag, and a couple of other bits and pieces with loads of different codes. So I think if I go a bit further up, I think we've got all the codes. Ah, there you go. All the codes are there. So we put them all in. And yeah, KINDRD gives you the Glance of Pride charm, which is one of the ones that I think I use. So this is the survivor screen that we're just loading into now. So this is your survivor. When you start as a character, you will only have one perk slot. When you get your character up to level 5, you will unlock the second, level 10 for the third, and level 15 for the fourth. There's so many different perks. It's hard to keep up with what they're doing. I'll tell you about the ones that I use in a second. You also have items that you can carry in with you, which you unlock with your blood web, which we'll show you in a second. You can have med kits, which help you heal. Toolboxes, which help you repair faster. Flashlights which help you shine the light into the killer's eyes and get them blinded and drop a survivor. You also get keys and maps, which are rubbish. Each item also will have options of add-ons, which help them go better. So for instance, this one helps the repair speed go up by 20%. And you also have offerings. So offerings generally will be for extra blood points. So this particular one is from the event. Gives you 107% bonus blood points in all categories. There is other ones where this one is for a specific map, or there'll be other ones that slightly change the game. This one increases luck. You have a thing called the blood web, which this is where you unlock extra items, and you also unlock perks. So you can see with this, I haven't got this perk yet, so it's the first level perk. It's a yellow perk, so I have to go and get that through the blood web, which we're going to do in a bit. So I'm going to play as Thalita for a while. So this is Thalita. I'm just playing as her because I've got a load of these cakes which give a load of extra blood points. The perks that I use Deception. This lets me run past a locker and I slam the doors on the locker as I run past it. And it leaves no scratch marks for 3 seconds afterwards. The reason I use this is it lets me run past the locker. If the killer hasn't seen me, they think I've gone into the locker because my scratch marks stop. So it can only be used once every 40 seconds because it's a exhaustion perk. But I love this perk. This is my favorite perk. It's a bit of a meme. Lithe, which is the one we explained earlier about you run a lot faster for 3 seconds. Oh, sorry, Deception is not an exhaustion perk. I'm completely wrong about that. Apologies. It just cannot be done every 40 seconds. Windows of Opportunity is a great perk. It's from a character called Kate Denson, who is a DLC character as well. This is, for me, if you play as Fung first, once you've unlocked Fung's perks, play as Kate Denson. Because Kate Denson's perks and Fung's perks working together are a brilliant meld. So this one lets me see any pallets, walls, and vault locations in the area. It lights them up gold. Then I can use this with Lithe to go to a vault in place to vault faster. So these basically help me to loop. And then Built to Last lets me use an item, and then once it's been fully used, I go in a locker for 12 seconds and it recharges it to 99%. Second time I do that, it recharges to 66. Third time is 33. So taking it with a fancy toolbox really helps. Do I find killers fall for Deception? All the time. And I love it. And also, Deception for me is really good for helping confuse the killers. So sometimes, even if it doesn't, if they don't fall for it, it loses my scratch marks for 3 seconds. if I've got enough distance, I can use that to like go a less obvious route, and the killer will think that I've gone one way and I've actually gone the other. So it's using things sometimes kind of outside of the box. So we're going to talk you into a game now as well. So started the game. What you will find when you go into a game is you will be greeted with your people at the start that you're going to be playing with, and you'll be able to see what items they're holding in their hands, but you won't know anything about the perks that they're using or what they're doing. This game is meant to be played as a single player without any communication. It is a lot more fun to play it with a bunch of pals. It is a lot more fun to play with a bunch of pals. The thing is with playing it with a bunch of pals is that you can coordinate a lot better. Is there party chat in game? No. There's no way to communicate in game. There's a pre-game chat and there's a post-game chat. So there's a little text bit that you can post in before and after, but the killer can't post in the game beforehand, and we don't know who the killer is until we get into the match and we run into them. There is, I think, there's not as many killers as there is survivors. There are a bunch of licensed characters in, so obviously we said Bill was one of the free characters. Bill is also, I think, potentially someone who's fun to play as first, but I think Meg's better. The tooltip before you get in often tells you who the killer is. It tells you for the first 3 times that you face that killer llama, and then it doesn't tell you after that. So the first 3 or 5, I think it is. So it's always really noticeable when a new killer comes out, because people like me will suddenly get tooltips for a killer, and it's like, oh, right, okay. So I won't ever get a toolkit now that says it. So you'll see straight away, we can see, see you newer. Feng isn't taking an item. It's quite a high level. She's a level 10, so that means she's prestige 10 times. Jimmy has prestige once, and this Nia is a 15, so they're quite high, Feng and Nia. So I think these two are definitely going to be good. Flashlight. I don't hold a flashlight. I can't do flashlights. I find them really difficult. But this person's going to probably be quite good if they're taking a flashlight out. And yeah, you can also see there's my little pride flags. So on you can actually customize your character. They're the ones I take: Feathers of Pride, Glance of Pride, and the Progress flag. What's the reason for not taking an item? Sometimes people don't like to take an item. There's some benefits to some people don't like to use them, just in general. Sometimes you might have a perk on that lets you get an item, and some people, no, it doesn't make you a faster runner. There's no perk to it. But for instance, there's a perk that if you work on a generator for a certain amount of time and then jump into a locker, you can craft a flashbang, which is kind of like a flashbang. You can just throw it on the floor and it explodes. And if the killer's looking at it, it blinds the killer. Sometimes I forget I lost my item last match. Right, okay, so loading in is a good chance to immediately scan the map. So one thing that we're looking for straight away is just there, right in front of me there. You can see the lights. That is a generator right there. The other thing I can notice straight away is it's blocked. So if I go over to this, you'll see there's like things around it. This means the killer has a perk that stops us from being able to do it. I can also see the killer over there. The killer is Clown. And there's a totem. So Corrupt Intervention blocks the generators that are furthest away from the killer at the start of the match. So those generators were blocked. It's just told me that he's got a perk called Starstruck. So what Starstruck does, oh, fucking No, what am I doing here? Starstruck has given me the exposed status effect for a short amount of time, which means if he hits me once, I will fall on the floor. I don't think that near has moved. Okay, so here's a quick early example of deception. So he didn't fall for deception. Now windows, you can go through a window 3 times. And once you've gone through it 3 times, it will block the window. So he stopped chasing us then because I think he saw someone in a better position for him. It's a bit of game beef. Now one thing I didn't know, which I now know, you can only vault a window 3 times in a chase. So once the chase ends, you can vault that window again, but the 3rd time you'll block. One thing that's quite interesting is that, so see the bar is now red. It was yellow a few seconds ago. So when it's red, that means it's not going as fast as it should. And the reason that one was not going as fast as it should is because there was 2 of us on there. So it was actually at a lower efficiency level. When it was yellow, it was going faster than it should. So we're just hiding in a gen right now because of my perk. My perk is going to recharge my item, which is happening just there. That noise means it's recharged. So I'm going to run away now. Killer's just there. He's considering a chase on me. He is going to chase me. Oh, shit. This is bad. He decided to go back. That was bad chasing. If that killer had chased me, he would have got me. Does that mean a hex somewhere? No, it's because 2 survivors makes it go faster, but at less efficiency. So technically it's going slower than it should. It's something I only found out today while reading. Oh, he's healing himself. So you'll see now when I start working on this gen. Okay, so the survivor's coming right, the killer's coming right towards me. So I'm going to go this way. There you go, we blinded him. So we hit him with a pallet. So he's going to keep coming after me. He's dropped chase on me to look for someone else. So if you see, if I start repairing the generator now, see how the color is like a blue right now? While I'm doing it on my own. So that's the normal speed when it's that color. If I start doing it with a toolbox, it goes yellow, and that means that it's going faster than it normally would. If it was going up red, that would mean that it was slower. No, so the Dwight does speed up co-op actions, but it still doesn't speed it up enough that it would be the same as if you were on 2 separate generators. I know that is a bit weird, but it kind of also makes sense. So that one of the cool things that they added with recently is we can see now that guy is on his 2nd hook. There's a... Fuck, I was not looking at the speed then. There's a 2 next to his, above his name, and there's also a little timer. So he's in 2nd hook stage. We can also see someone else has also been down. You should never have 3 people. You can have 3, but it's kind of one of those where... Right, I kind of faked the save then, because I wanted to tempt him. I need to make the save here, though. And we might also be able to get this guy up. Nope. I fucked that up completely, but we're all right. You should never have 3 people on a gen. It's a debate. So you can see now, there's a gen in the distance right above my head there. So see how that's not lit up. So I know that one hasn't been done yet. Whereas that one is all lit up. That has been finished. So these are little things I'm going to just throw in as we sit talking about stuff. There's this person going down. I'm going to try and make this look like I'm... Oh, she's got off his shoulder with a perk. So that's quite fun. 3 people on a gen will make it go faster, but it's kind of one of those of... You'll get 1 gen going faster, but if the 3 you were spread out among 3 gens, you would be doing those 3 gens faster. But 3 of you on 1 gen will get that 1 gen complete faster. It's really debatable. At the start of a match, it's probably best to split up, but there is also a thing of it's good to get 1 gen going. But you think if you, at the start of the match, if you manage to get, you know, at least 3 of you on separate gens, and the 4th person ends up being chased, then those 3 gens are going to be in a good position. That's something you need to know with how all the perks. So yeah, I think if you look at the stats for... Fucking hell. So see, they're now on the gen with me, so this has gone red. Because even though it's going faster, it's not going as fast as it would if we were separate. So we're gonna run away, but we're immediately gonna go back. I'm not gonna go all the way back. Okay, I think he knows now, but that's fine. Oh, I fucked that. Okay, so we're going to try and drop the pallet on me again. I probably shouldn't have dropped that pallet, but that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot that, like, overcomplicates things. So, like, for instance, the debate about whether you should drop pallets or not. Like, should I drop that pallet? He shouldn't be doing piss flashes, piss flag, or per... No, some people just prefer the other one. So, one of the things we didn't talk about with the fact that there's 7 generators, that means that when you get into this position where there's one... It's an add-on, is it? Oh, I didn't realize it was an add-on. When you get into this position, there's 1 generator left. There's 3 generators on the field. So there's a thing called 3-genning. Which basically means that you leave the last 3 gens in a position which is hard for you. Okay, we're going to go this way. We're going to go towards that pallet, which I think we're just going to make. Maybe. Nope. But we're going to leave ourselves under the pallet. And the reason being, I think there's 2 people up there doing that. He's going to go up to him. So sadly, I did lead him right to the other survivors. So I fucked up here. Seems weird. So it's an add-on. So it's not available as standard. So he would have to add it as an extra. So I've recovered as much as I can. I can't recover any more unless I have a specific perk. So he's looking for a hook now. I'm wiggling as much as I can. If I manage to, if that bar fills up at the bottom, I will jump off his shoulder. So you can see we're in first hook stage. It's going to offer me the chance to get off, but I'm not going to. This person's going to come and save. I can see the 3 other people. They're not going to save. They've been sneaky. Oh. So when I get off the hook, I have a short period where I cannot get hit. So I tried to run into his path there. I'm going to run up and try and get this gen finished. So there you go. So there's the exit doors. So there's an exit door that way and there's an exit door that way. I've got a debate now whether I want to try and make the save or whether I want to get out. Right, so I'm actually going to calmly walk around here. So he's now. No, I don't. He's basically going to be patrolling the 2 exit doors here. And we're going to run... I'm going to run a bit further away. Oh, they've not followed me. Okay. They have followed me. So we're going to heal up here. This gives us a bit of a chance to reset here. Fuck. Fuck. I just fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. Oh. There's still a chance we could save him. If she heals me. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. He's coming. Fuck. Fuck. If this is borrowed, if this is... I fucked up so bad there. I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. Ah. I'm so sorry, Jake. Okay, that wasn't Blood Warden. Yeah. So this is the end progress. This shows how well you did in the match. Ah, yeah, no way out. Blood Warden is horrible as well. Can we bet on the next one? Yeah, we can bet on the next one. What do you want to bet on, though? Do I escape or do how many survivors escape? Do you want me to... I saw Llama fired at the game. Llama, do you want to... I don't know if you're scheduled in for a 10:30 appearance tonight. Would you like to jump in a game, Llama, and see how it goes for you? You're in if you want a team. Yeah, jump into one of the audios in my Discord, and I'll drag you into the stream. Oh, you're not showing us. I don't mind. You can ask any questions then if you want. You don't have to talk as well, though, if you don't want to. So we did a challenge as well. So there is a rift where you get additional blood points. So we're going to complete this. Set my Twitch guest up. Cleanse one totem, finish one generator, and unhook a survivor while using resilience. I don't really get the guest star thing. So we get a bonus speed when injured. how does prestige work? So you have the blood web. The blood web, basically, with this character's at blood level 2, so you can see it's quite small. You buy the different items, so you can see that one costs 2,000 blood points. This one costs 2.5, but to get to it costs 4.5. As you go up through the blood web, your blood web goes up to level 50. Your blood web will cost more and more as you go through it. Once you get to level 50, you are told you can prestige the character. What that does is you reset your character, you keep all the stuff you've already got, and you just basically start again at 0. So you can see, for instance, if I go on Yoichi, he's at 16, so you can see there's a bit more stuff on the blood web here. If I then go to Michaela. Michaela's at blood level 48, so this is how big the blood web is here. You can also see here, there's a bit of smoke here. This is the entity. Once you get past level 15, the entity starts taking things away from the blood web as well. So the blood web's a little bit complicated, which is why I don't want to talk too much about it. Basically, what you want to do when you're starting out, so for instance, I am currently leveling up Jonah. So what I will do with Jonah is I want to get the perks. So I'm going to click the perk and it'll take everything up to that. And now I'm going to just take all the other items. Again, I want to take the perk first and then take the cheaper items. And then the entity has taken that item away. I want to get the perk first. Once you've prestige once, you get this button, which then I can just click, which makes it a lot easier. But yeah, you can see, take the perk first, and then you want to take the cheap stuff. This is a toolbox, an extra thing. So you're kind of looking to take the cheaper stuff. To prestige your character up takes about 1 million, just over 1 million blood points. With the event that's just been on, blood points have been going a bit faster, but normally you make about 20k a game. For this event, you've been making 100k. So it's just been a really big help. But you can see for this, I just click the button, let it go through. But it's just for this, it's just taking the perks and then it's taking the cheapest items. You're in. Hi, llama. Oh, you need beef.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better.
Better?
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing. I assume you did something.
I did buttons.
Did buttons.
Is there a reason to, can you go over 50? So when you get to 50, the blood web changes to a prestige button. You used to be able to just keep going at 50, but they changed it now, so it forces people to prestige. The reason you want to go higher on the blood web is as you go higher and as you prestige more, the likelihood of better items goes higher. So once you've prestiged your characters a lot, you start to get more of the rarer items appear more often. That might not be right though. So I'm fairly sure it's right, but I'm just waiting for Tove to come in and go, that's not right.
Yeah, apparently Piss Flask isn't an add-on, it was just a joke.
Oh, is it not an add-on? Yeah, I didn't think it was. I think it's just like, for me, when I play as Clown, I find it confusing to switch back and forth.
But surely, like, him going faster helps you a lot, right?
But if you run through it, you go faster.
But you want to go faster.
Yeah, so, like...
catch the survivors.
Yeah, but if the survivor runs through it, they run faster as well, so if you throw in the wrong space...
But you yourself, aren't you, so...
Yeah, but switching back and forth is a bit of a pain in the ass for me.
Right. I suppose if you're properly into Clown, you're gonna learn that stuff, aren't you?
There's a there's a perk that there's an add-on that swaps the colours of them as well, which is then really confusing at first for survivors of like, oh, he's throwing piss at me. Am I going faster now? This is all right. And then you suddenly realise, oh no, wait there.
I haven't been showered.
Yeah. I thought that was a reference to Daniel just shouting at to Limmy just shouting at Daniel earlier constantly. Go get a shower.
Such a good dad.
Look, when you're a streamer and a dad, I can relate. This is why Limmy's in my Mount Rushmore of streamers.
Oh, what's your answer to that question? Do you have one?
Mine would be, I would say the three people who really influenced me were Limmy, Barjo. You'll know Barjo, right?
Yeah, I know Barjo.
Yeah, Barjo, I think like all the interactive stuff is where I took a lot of inspiration for a lot of the stuff that we have, and like all the like things being me is because I like the way the Barjo did that. So I was like, I'm making me because then I'll be me. It's quite me to do that. And then Ash Tarek, Chloe, who is lucky enough to be my pal now. So, but she's amazing. She's so good at streaming, and like she doesn't stream so much right now, but she started a podcast with my friend Phoebe as well, who'll be on the stream on the weekend, and they're just two of my favorite people. So it's really nice to listen to them hanging out and talking shit. But Chloe is like really, really good. She edits for a big streamer from Ireland, RT Gamer.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I tuned in his stream on the weekend, and he literally had rented out a studio with a green screen in, and was like, tell me things to do, and I'll just do things in front of the green screen so you guys can make memes and stuff. It was just, there was one bit where someone went, oh, you pretend to kick a football, and I swear the RT Gamer has never seen someone kick a football in his life, because the way he kicked it was like a ninja kick. I was like, what is he doing?
The crane kick.
But I think I'd missed a large bit of it, and he was saying at one point like, oh, I can't, so someone was saying like, act as if you're fighting yourself. So he was like doing fireballs from one side and then like doing punches from the other side, and then he was like, I was gonna do me dying, but I think I did enough of that earlier. And I was like, oh, what did I miss earlier? But it was really daft. But yeah, Chloe edits all his videos, so very often on the weekend I'll be like, what are you up to? And then she'll be like, yeah, he's just filmed for 8 hours, so that's an edit I've got to do. Which is crazy. Like, I think she watches them on like double speed, and like she's kind of got markers that she's made notes about and stuff. So
yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, that seems like so much work.
Yeah, because I know for mine, like I'll pull out the footage from a month, and it'll be like an hour's worth of footage sometimes, and I'm like, well, that's an hour of me watching it initially, let alone all the like deleting and stuff.
Been meaning to do a channel trailer for ages, and just the having to sit and watch myself to get the clips is the worst thing.
Yeah.
Especially because I've set it up in such a way that it's made it very difficult for myself to do what I'm trying to do as well, so that's great.
I'll have to tell you. I kind of want to tell you now, but then it's like, so one of the bits that has been dropped for the quiz was a great example of how much like I get too much obsessed with doing something. I think I can say it, because I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm definitely not going to have time. But when I was coming up with the list of quiz shows to do, one of the shows that I thought about doing was Blankety Blank, which I know is a throwback. Yes. And I was like, my first idea was it'd be really fun to get like some members of the community on and say like, will you be the celebrities on blankety blank, and I'll just basically have you pre-recorded, and I'll just do it as a little thing. I was like, it'd be
That's
really
so
nice.
much work.
But I was like, there's so much work then, because I've got to coordinate 6 people. I've got to film it. I've got to then edit it down so that I've got it all on buttons. So then I was like, wouldn't it be fun to do that, but have it just be me? So have it just be me in different costumes. So I could have just had me dressed as Michael Myers, don't even have to say anything, just like turn and look and then hold up the board.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, that's so much work I'm giving myself. Like,
It would have been fun, but fuck yeah, that's so much work.
yeah, and then to have like all the buttons ready. Like, there's a couple of bits in the quiz already that are a bit like, oh god, that's so much. So he's got corrupt intervention. That's why this generator here is blocked. It's Nemesis.
Oh, it's Nemi, yeah. I got the tooltip. So I can tell you for the next few matches probably who it is.
So Nemi's quite loud. You can also tell Nemi because you'll see the little boxes that have the antidote in.
Do zombos have a terror radius on them?
No, but they growl. Over there as well, you can see a boon totem has been put down.
Yeah.
How
many different boon totems are there? Because I only really know about the one where you can heal yourself.
Oh, you can't heal yourself anymore.
Oh, they nerfed that. I forgot.
Yeah. So it just gives you a boost to speed of healing. It's one of the zombies. So the good addition I was talking about earlier, they've added you can see what other people are doing. So like I said earlier, the key to DBD for me is always be doing something. So you can see that that person has got hooked. Me and Llama are both on gen, so we're doing something. So hopefully the third person is going to go for the save here.
Oh,
they're being chased, so I'm going to go and grab him. Right, he's got the perk as well that stops a generator when you stop working on it. She's led him right back to past the...
What was that noise then? Did you get a noise then?
Yeah, he knocked down a... She's looping him right next to the hooked person.
Oh, this might be because you're in a game with me, because I'm in Ash at the moment.
Oh,
and
that's
I think
fine.
it's confusing the MMR. I was playing a game, I think yesterday after playing with 1030 and that lot.
Honestly,
and
there's
I was
weird
getting people
survivors.
just looping directly in front of me when I was trying to do a gen. It's like, go away.
People do it all the time at any level. Right, he's coming to me.
Okay, this gen's done. Were you working on the one that was upstairs?
Yeah. I can go for the person on the hook. The weird like twangy noise was his tentacle leveling up.
Right.
Right, you two go deal with
Do you know what
yourselves.
that boon is?
I imagine it's probably circular healing. Oh, he's upstairs in the building.
Right.
He's chasing me in the building.
Oh, they're on a little heal party over there. I'll go help.
I fucked up.
There's a zombie.
Oh, I didn't fuck up.
Was that the tentacle?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm upstairs again. I think you've got to do... I think there's a space monkey. But yeah, you can see on mine as well, like how much of a different Windows of Opportunities makes for being able to see
I need it.
where you go. It's so helpful for like planning where you go as soon as you start being chased. So one thing as well, as soon as you're on a generator, be looking at your routes of escape. Be thinking about where. Just try just ruin Space Monkey.
Yeah, just do spaces. Don't do punctuation. Well, spaces punctuation.
Oh, just
but
do
you know what I
hex
mean.
ruin without the apostrophe. The zombies walking towards you like that as well. The killer is able to see the zombies' auras at all points. So when a zombie starts
Okay.
walking towards you, the killer will be able to see that a zombie is walking towards someone. There you go.
Right, that's how he knew that we were all healing over there. Because I
Yeah.
heard a zombo noise.
Oh, I haven't got the perk on that I wanted. I've just started to fucking... to try and recharge my item, but I haven't got that perk anymore.
Oh, is that why you could use your toolbox twice last game?
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
goodness.
when you go in, is that when you like go into the locker?
Yeah, I gotta go into the locker for a certain amount of time. I've not been paying attention. I should have gone for this save earlier.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
That person
Oh, he's
just
on me.
been hooked. Oh, yeah, good.
Oh, my game's lag so bad. No. Why did it have to do it then?
That's okay. We've got a decent chance of a little reset here.
Oh, he's taking me to basement.
Oh, can't tell if he's seen me or not. Oh, he left zombies up there. So I think he's gonna have got a notification pretty much straight away.
Can he choose where the zombos go then?
Fuck's sake.
Ah, I got stuck on a zombo.
Yeah.
God damn it. Now I need Link's Africa.
I really need to do a totem for my challenge. So I'm just ignoring everything right now. But now he's chasing me.
Does the vaccine do the mend action as well, or do I also need to mend?
No, you need to mend.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I'm going.
Oh, did you just sandbag use that person?
Yeah, but that's alright.
Is that going upstairs done?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking zombies.
I did my challenge.
No. They're on second hook.
Yeah, they're dead. I should have really tried to take the chase back. But I didn't think about it. I also should have got the antidote because he's got his big meaty hook.
Just kicked
And
my
I'm-
gen.
It's a tough killer. There's a lot of Nemis about at the moment. I know Cody's said that Cody's a bit of a Nemi name at the moment.
Is it the tentacles, Cody?
Might well be. So the thing here is going to be, is he gonna go back to Llama's gen to, because he knows that's
Unless
being
he
worked on?
comes across you. That's what I'd do.
Oh, he's found me. Oh, this is silly. So see the burst for anyone who's watching this perk gave to me there. I'm surprised he did that.
No.
I ran into a dead end. I ran into a dead end. I think I'm going in the basement. I don't mind dying
Looks
here
like
though
it.
if you want to try and get hatch. I'll use my 3 attempts to get off.
Okay. Let's get.
Hello, Paige.
Which side are you on? Which side are you on?
Here we go.
There's a raid!
You've got 4%. 4 or 5% chance to get off here. Hello, Paige. What did you end up streaming in the way? Are you still doing just chatting when I went? Just enough time to see Taff perish. Oh, we're just gonna let ourselves die. Apex. Some viewfinder and some
Where'd it
Apex.
go?
I saw some adverts for viewfinder recently. There was someone playing on TikTok with a camera controller, which was really weird.
Right.
Playing with
So hatches.
llama right now. Has he spawned right next to you?
I found it.
Jump in
Where's
here.
the killer? Where's the killer?
Oh, I forgot how much llama teabags. I forgot about llamas teabagging.
Stop.
So sorry, everyone. I forgot about llama teabagging.
I didn't even deserve that teabag. I played terrible there.
You know who it was that I saw on TikTok? God, llama gets the most points there. It's a pretty low scoring game though.
Yeah, it was. Wow, that Yi didn't do anything. Did they just die straight away? What happened?
I don't know, but there was someone who was like just stood not moving.
Boy.
for ages.
You're such a good
Oh,
boy,
yeah.
you are. Oh yeah, you're a lovely
GG
boy.
Nemi. Thanks for the game. I'm sorry about llama
Thanks,
teabagging at the end.
Nemi. I'm sorry about the teabags as well. I just get excited.
Llama's been playing with very toxic people.
Can I just say that's a cracking blouse that you've got on?
Compliment the Nemi. Great tentacle work. Great tentacle work. That's what I'll say. The other two were trying to loot but fed instead. Did I get you with deception at all? I don't think I did. I don't think I got you with deception. I think I took the wrong lines after deception, right? Didn't hear anything I just said because of ads. I said that you did good tentacle work. Oh, cancel. I just got to mark my challenge off.
Oh.
Unless you were saying, no, you're good. Unless you're saying you didn't hear anything I say because of ads, because of ad. Can we get a pog? It's not a pog stream.
Get a pog.
We dab in here, but we don't pog. Got a young audience. It skews young. Sorry, ads. No idea what's being said. Saying a lot about you.
I'm so sorry, Taff. I'm so sorry. Got a dab.
Are they still in ads?
What if it's an ad about ad? So one of my Twitch streams, which, you know, hopefully I'm going to be so happy when this is out of the way, this charity stream, because I want to get everything organized. So I want my BRB screen to be like a bunch of adverts, and I talked about this in detail to Funkle the other day. I would like to have some ads that are ads for other streamers, but by me. But technically, you're not. I don't know if you're allowed now because of the changes. Will they think that that's a sponsored ad? Like I wanted to do.
The person isn't paying for it.
Oh, ads paying for it.
Oh, okay.
Mordecai, I said that you did some good tentacle work.
New follower. New follower.
And then
And
I
said
also
sorry for the tea bags.
said sorry for Llama's tea bags. Llama got excited. Llama plays with toxic people.
Yeah.
And then what else did I say? Did I get you with deception? I don't think I did at all, did I? We had a nice couple of chases though. You dropped chase on me. That's one thing on the killer side learning about is oh, you were obsession, so I was trying not to hit you. Didn't look at your perks at the end. When it was down to the two of us, I just figured I'd just die on hook. The lithe was killing me. Yeah, we did a little presentation at the start of the stream talking about like a bit of a beginner's guide to DBD. And I was saying that I think Fung is probably the character that I would go first if I was new, if you were able to buy them as DLC, because Fung lithe is just, I think, makes such a difference. And then if you can couple that, I play with Windows as well, so Windows for me. I think there's actually if you don't want to look at buying like the killers, if you're thinking about playing as more of a survivor, I think there's a survivor DLC now.
Oh, is it?
Oh shit! I've just opened Steam Big Picture. Oh shit! What do I...
No. Good luck.
Oh.
Oop knife 420. Cool.
Dead by. Oh.
Are you struggling over
there? My keyboard was holding down one of the buttons, and it was giving me like foreign letters. Foreign letters. Not good old British Bulldog Spirit letters. That's what I like.
letters.
Let's have a look at Seal. Isn't there 2 like Survivor? God, £238 in DLC is available.
Oh my god, it's like The Sims.
Yeah, there's a Survivor expansion, gives you access to 11 original characters. So that gives you Fung, Kate, Adam, Ace, Jeff, Jane, Yui, Zarina, Felix, Elodie, and Yun. So that's not bad actually. It's 25 quid though. That's expensive. That's expensive.
Oh, that's not getting bought.
What chapters were Kate and Fung in?
You can buy like individual chapters each as DLC, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works?
Yeah. And the Bill one is a free.
I don't remember downloading Bill. Maybe it was just bundled in with the download now.
Maybe. Just trying to look for Feng was in chapter 4. Spark of Madness, which I guess is the Doctor one, is it? Yeah, it's Doctor. So it costs a £5 to get Feng. So yeah, £25 is possibly not the worst thing.
Pretty bad.
I swapped then to my toolbox, so you saw it switch to yellow.
Uh-oh.
I'm watching your left.
Okay.
I can't see the right at all.
Oh, I can see some mist.
Oh yes, Trickster. So you can see from Poop Knife the little bits around him are Trickster throws. Oh, he's also got the thing that when someone gets injured, it blocks a pallet.
Oh, okay. That's what I could see.
So after someone gets injured, it blocks a pallet for a certain amount of time. He's just recharged his throwables.
Oh, there's a hex somewhere.
Yeah. So Llama knows there's a hex because there's a thing, symbol there. Oh.
Does that mean I'm close to the hex, or does it...
And no, it means that we're being affected by the hex at the moment. He's just instantly down the two. I think the person who got off the hook didn't move. Get out of here. Oh, the hex is where they've been downed.
Okay.
So it's right by one of their bodies. So the stuff that's appeared around me at the moment is because he's hit me with his throwables. So whoever that was is just exchanged. So there's the hex there. He's recharging the hex. Oh, please.
Shit.
Probably gonna come for me right now. Yep, it's on me.
Okay.
Leading him as away as I can. I'm so fucked. The bouncing knife add-on as well. Yeah, he's got the bouncing knife, so when he throws knives, they bounce off the wall and come back. But I was trying to crouch in a position. They looked like they were all bouncing and missing me, but they just started like hitting me a little bit. I thought it had way less.
I knew where the hooks were.
So he used his he's got a special power, which once he's hit a certain amount of shots, I think it is, and don't quote me on this because I'm not an expert, but he went into his like super, which lets him just throw constantly. He's standing in front of me throwing things, so it might be because I'm the streamer. Don't do this to me, Mr. Killer. Oh, we're getting face camped.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll do Jensen.
Just do Jens. Oh, so there is the
Or
perk
annoy him.
of... No, I'll just do Jens.
Okay.
The other person... This is someone just come over. I don't know why you're face camping, Mr. Killer. We don't get this often on DBD.
Maybe
Troll
you
killers,
looped him just
but
a bit too long.
I didn't really loop him either. I don't know why I've upset you so. What's wrong? Who hurt you? Oh, it's a bit weird how you went and looked up there. You got the stream open. Well, I got away, but they're gonna be fucked. It's not very popular. You get that sometimes. It's okay. If people want to play it that way, let people play it that way. The thing is, it's not really a... people like to like kind of take the game a little bit by hostage, but just move on. Just finish the game and move on. Any way that someone wants to play is a valid way for them to play. This is bad. I just saw my my hex totem. So I've got the Oblivious right now, which means I can't see the killer's aura or see hear his heartbeat.
Oh, that's not good.
Think we might... No, we didn't get him with deception. That's fine, we'll just loop for as long as we can. Got this loop, which is always a favourite.
Oh. Is he just ignoring me?
Yeah.
Okay. What? Really?
They don't like the streamer.
I mean, you're not grabbing me off the gen though. This is just weird. Fuck.
Taking him on a walk again.
Okay.
Surely a teabag for this guy. Look, doesn't like streamers. There's my hex totem. I think we've actually taken a bad line here. It might actually be fucked. Yeah, there you go. It's a bad line, but that's okay. It's gonna make a little fuss of this, so it's alright. But we finished game, and we let Llama finish off and try and find the hatch. And while that's happening, we're just going to drop back to the menu and spend some blood points and explain a little bit more about the way that the blood web works. Because I think we've got our character now up to the point where the entity is taking perks, things from the blood web. So I think this when you get to 15, the entity starts taking stuff. So when you've taken a certain amount of things, the entity starts exchanging. Change the game on stream? It says it's changed for me. Have I not clicked done on it? Ah, I've not clicked done on it. Does that mean I didn't update Llama's name in it either? So yeah, we'll go back to what are we doing? Jonah. So you'll see the entity starts to take stuff. So we want to make sure we get our perk every time, which is easy. Llama's showing. I've changed it now. Should have. Let's try it again.
They're looking for Hatch with me.
Yeah. So you'll see now we get to do not spend $29.99. Yeah, it's 15 quid on Steam. You'll see now we get to the point when we're at level whatever we're at, 26 at the moment. We've got 2 perks showing up. As soon as we take one of the perks, the entity will take the other one. So you can only get 1 perk at a time. If you ignore all the perks, there will come a certain point where the entity will start taking other things. But yeah, there's no way to make it get multiple perks at this level. So what I'm doing is I'm picking the yellow perks first, then the green, then the purple. The reason being because I'm trying to get all of the perks on this character. So the yellow perk lets me unlock the perk, and then I should have gone for the green first. The green takes it to 2nd level and the purple completes it. We have to get these characters that are left to level 47 to get all the perks on them. I've got 3 people left to do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this game for 6 quid.
Yeah, this
last
game
year.
is on special offer all the time.
Oh, hold on a second. I need to attend to Beeb.
No worries. I'm just gonna have a little look on some of your typical sites. Oh wow. On CD keys, the Stranger Things DLC is listed at 150 quid. Stranger Things DLC is no longer available. It says the Survivor expansion pack that we talked about, that's £25, is 20 quid on there on CD keys. What it would be on one of the more dodgy. The Strangest Things, yeah. Steve from The Strangest Things, amongst others. For that, you get Steve, Demogorgon, and Nancy. Just having a look on one of the dodgiest sites. Yeah, 20 quid really for the Survivor expansion pack. One of the sites where you buy a key and you're like, So glad I have it. I'm glad I have it as well. The Demogorgon I think is a really fun killer to play. But the good thing is that the survivors are available. Like their perks are available for everybody. They unlock their perks, so you can get them in your blood web. It's hard for me to show like a fresh character, but you don't start off with. You only start off with your 3 basic perks. So you can see with Thalita. If I look at her info, these are her 3 basic perks. So everyone's got 3 perks that they start off with, and then all the other perks you unlock through the blood web. And yeah, the key thing with prestiging is that you unlock. So you can see, is it on her info page? Yeah, these ticks here means it's available for all survivors at purple level. So you'll be able to see when the Nick Cage DLC comes out in a few weeks. You'll be able to see Nick Cage going from fresh for me. And the interesting thing will be all these characters that I prestiged up to prestige 3, they'll have all of their perks will already be unlocked for Nick Cage. There's definitely a big learning curve with the game, but I think like you don't need to know as much as you think that you know. There will be certain things that will come to you as you play it more often. You'll find things out that you think like, oh yeah, when I think about it, that makes a lot more sense. So for instance, there's a killer called Plague. Not Plague from our chat, but Plague Pilot. Plague Pilot is from our chat. There's a killer called Plague who throws up on people. And when they throw up on you, you get infected. And if you then touch a generator, that generator is infected. If someone else touches it, they get sick. There are sinks around the map that you can use to cleanse your sickness. And then when you cleanse your sickness, you go back up to full health. When you're sick, you're only at your mid-health status. You're 1 hit and you're down. So a lot of the time when you start playing this, you're like, oh, I've been injured by being sick. Let's go cure the sick. Now the problem with doing that is that once you cure the sickness, the killer can go to that sink and get a boost to their power. Then their sick will knock you down if it hits you. So really, the best thing to do with Plague is if everyone in the game doesn't use the sinks, then it takes away a big part of Plague's power. But getting people to realize that is sometimes quite difficult. Same with Legion. Legion has a power where Legion is a character that will run faster and be able to hit people with his knife. His or her, because there's some Legion. Legion is actually made up of like 3 people, and I think there's a Fairman, two masks. But Legion, they can run up to someone and hit them with their knife, and then run off and hit someone else, and they just injure someone and they need to mend. So actually, it's sometimes good to not heal against a Legion, because then that Legion power to run and hit you and leave you needing to mend, it takes away the injured part. So it means that Legion can only run up to you and hit you needing a mend, and it doesn't put you down on the floor if you're injured. I realised all of that was a bit complicated to say. So if we come against a Legion tonight, I'll try and explain it a bit better. But these are the things that you only pick up as you're playing. And the more and more you play, the more and more it makes sense. The other advantage for an ad or for a cudder is that if you stick your name as .ttv like I do, you get a load of people following you because they play against you and they want to come in and say, oh look, I played against you. And they follow. So if Ad or Cudder want to play some games and get a few more followers, it's a good game for you. Cudder installing right now. There's a few games out there that are really easy, like follower games. I've actually found Rocket League is a good follower game. If you just want to get follows and you don't care about them ever watching the stream again, if you just want a number to be big, Rocket League seemed quite good. Because Fall Guys. So just playing in those categories on Twitch seems to scare people. Five Nights at Freddy's is huge. You want to... Five Nights at Freddy's, every time I've seen someone stream Five Nights at Freddy's, they've got a load of people immediately come into their channel. The flip side of that is they're just numbers. They're not the people that you want to stick around. Big number good? Yeah, but then the bigger the number gets, the less it means.
Oh, it's pyramided?
Yep.
Fuck.
I can't believe he didn't. I was going to sabotage this hook. This map, this bit here is a really strong loop. I'm probably going to fuck it up completely. Oh, why did I do that? Oh! I said this is a really strong loop and then immediately got hit twice. TikTok has helped grow a few streamers recently. I've done a few TikToks, but I just don't have the energy to put into TikTok as much as I should. Do you know, someone said in was it in my stream yesterday? Someone said, why don't you hire a PR company or something to help you with all this stuff? I just, it wouldn't feel real. Like it would feel like I say, like I could just play Five Nights at Freddy's if I wanted to get like people just to come and watch the stream. Go llama, go llama. No, go that way.
I don't know which way to go.
Keep going. No, don't turn back towards him.
I really need windows of opportunity.
So this gen is regressing. You can see by the sparks that are coming out of it. So I'm just going to touch it and that stops it regressing. I'm going to avoid running into his hooks. But then... Am I running straight back at him? Oh, someone else has got llama. Yeah, I mean really, like, it would feel like a bit of a cheat as well, Polly, because it'd feel like, you know, look at the... And again, this is not diminishing any other streamer. But you look at the numbers other people are getting and you go, they're getting that because of their content. If I can start getting numbers like that because I've got a management firm to come in and advertise my Twitch and stuff, I'll feel like I've not actually achieved anything. So, you know, this entire stream, the point of it is to give me something, a creative outlet, give me something to feel good about. I fucked that up completely. But we've got so much distance there with live. I think, is he drop chase? No, it's still coming for me. Oh, and we've run into a box there. So you could see the effect the wiggling had on him then. So he was walking straight forward, and it wiggled him right into the path. So hopefully here, one of Llama and Jack will come for me because AKM is running around aimlessly right now. I think AKM has just found the gen that they're on. So it looks like
the gen that I'm on.
Jack's taking a wide loop. AKM's run off, so is Llama trying to stay on?
I'm committing to the gen.
Llama's committing.
You have 1 second left. Let me do it. No.
No, Llama's dead because of that commitment.
I got gen hungry.
So hopefully, if they heal me now. So I'm gonna watch for Pyramid Head coming back. Okay, so we know the gen that they were on is really high. Oh yeah, so we're gonna commit here. So he definitely saw me then, right?
Yeah, because the other person's going to the gen.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll die for him. Llama's dead.
Yes, the gen got done. My gen.
I actually didn't realise I was on Death Hook then. I wouldn't have done that if I'd realised I was on Death Hook. So I ran myself into a blind path because I knew he was going to be able to do his shooty thing and get me while I was unhooking. And then he had an easy second hit. Because there was nowhere for me to go from there. So really the better thing to do there would have been to get out. It's okay, we don't have to watch the end of the match now.
I sort of want to see if they get out, but they are just sort of running around, so I might just leave.
Yeah, just leave. Leave them.
I'm bronze now. Yay!
Yay! So really, I don't think that applies to the people that you face. I think there's a bit of a myth in there. I think the MMR stuff is separate. But I could, again, be completely wrong. I gotta take resiliency off because I do not want to be doing that. So yeah, built to last is a perk that once my item is completely depleted, I jump in a locker for 12 seconds, and you'll see the perk starts like going around like a clock. And then the first time I do it, 99% of the charge is refilled, and I can do it 2 more times. The second time it goes to 66%, and the third time to 33%. So that's why I use it with this really boosted toolbox, because it just gives me a really strong toolbox that I can technically use 3 times. Hi, Hannah.
Right. Try. I'll do a flashlight one this time. I'm gonna get a flashlight save. It's gonna happen.
MMR and rank are 2 different things. It's grade, no rank. Yeah, so survivor grade and MMR are totally different. MMR is if you escape, it goes up. If you die, it goes down. Opposite for killers. It's interesting. How are you? Yeah, good. Excited for this weekend. We're playing with Llama at the moment. We did a bit of tutorials of DBD at the start. Hopefully, like, there was some, from searching the stuff this morning, there was some stuff I didn't realize as well. Like the whole gen thing. I don't know if Tove knew that as well. Did you know about the colors? We're doing all right. I don't really. So when you're working on a gen, the standard color is blue. Your bar is blue. If you're being boosted, so if you're using a toolbox, for example, it changes the color to yellow because your gen is being done at a faster rate. But if you're under the influence of a hex that is slowing you down, it goes from blue to red. No, this is something that's always been in there, I think. But it's just something that I never realized was a thing. So it goes from blue to red. So if you're doing a generator with another person, the repair color actually comes up as red. And the reason it becomes up as red is because even though two of you are working on it, you're both working at a lower efficiency. So I think you're only working at about 85 to 75% efficiency. Because if you were working at 100%, the gen would be done in half the time that it normally takes. So you're working at a loss, yeah. Now you see, if me and Llama both go on and I use my toolbox, it still goes yellow because we're going above that again. But I never realized that that was a thing, that color indicated that. Never realized that. I watched a video, there was 12 things beginners DBD should know. It's like, shit, number one I didn't realize. Who's thickening the dark mist?
It wasn't me.
And someone else trying to keep their add-ons.
That was me.
Ah.
I'm not gonna win with this flashlight, but I want to keep it because it's pretty.
Every day's a cool day. I think, like, there's a lot of depth to DBD, but it also isn't as scary a game as I think some people think. Like, I know a few people have said they thought about getting into it. I think it's a very fun game. WWE 21 champion.
Ooh, hello, new follower. Question for you.
Roman
Which animal
Reigns?
is your favorite?
Have we just played against Roman Reigns? Thank you for the follow. Answer the question about your favorite animal. That's Kadaro Ada watching. That's 2 followers in 37 minutes. That's not bad. The big dog? Yeah, are you Roman Reigns? Or it doesn't actually say. Oh shit.
Oh, it's the new killer. I don't. Oh.
So he can use these to transport to people.
We've got goo pods on us.
So those little white blocks are 3D printers, which we can use to 3D print a bomb.
Are you both?
He's being chased. He's chasing me.
Those two don't have their goo pods anymore. Can the other survivors get the goo pods off you?
No, you have to explode one of those explodey things.
The EMP.
Oh no! Oh no, I messed up.
I fucked up one of their cameras.
You were so close to getting my EMP off me.
Oh crap.
It's okay. One hook survivor for one gen is alright. Pip!
What?
Pip! Wait, Pip just donated £150 to Dementia UK. Are you lurking, Pip? Thank you.
Pip.
Unless it's another Pip. But it could be a different Pip. There's a shit.
Where? No. No.
I don't know.
I don't like the goo pods. No, really?
Yeah, he transported to me. He also, when he's in like his crazy phase, where he's like lit up, he can't be pallet slammed on. So like I ran through a pallet bit, and he just kept running because he knew I couldn't pallet slam him, but I didn't drop the pallet, so he was just running straight at me.
Where's the hook? Where's the hook?
Oh, the hook's right
No! My flashlight's
No llama. Yeah,
go good.
The target shows up whenever he's looking at survivors through there. Thank you, Pip, if you're watching. The fact that you've not said anything makes me wonder if you
might
were
not be.
trying to do a sneaky donation while no one was looking. Someone, well, I don't need to be secretive about it, I think. Oh, leave me alone.
It's just camping my hook now.
I don't think he was. I think he went the other way and then he came back.
It looked like he was just sort of slowly walking around in a circle.
I think he was monitoring. Just ran right in front of me again. I think he dropped chase from me because he saw it was me. Yeah, the targets show up to survivors. Oh.
What he? Oh.
So you can see whenever the killer's looking through those cameras. I've actually not seen it from the other side.
Fuck, sorry.
Llama's just given the killer a big notification of where we are. That's what I did with against the clown earlier and messed up.
It's because it's slower than the Gen 1, or at least it feels like it is. I don't know if that's true or not.
It might be actually. Thank you again, Pip, for the donation. Like, we've got a bit of a breakdown for the stream on the weekend. One of the things that I suggested to the charity was to have like details of how much, like different amounts. Shit, I should have got that. How much different amounts like help. And I know there was some of the figures they gave me because I was like, oh, you should give me like £10 does this and £25 does that, and they were like, oh, we can't really do that because none of our stuff fits into a £10 does this and £25 does that. Oh, this is close.
Oh shit. Be on you.
Yeah?
No.
Oh, sorry, Llama, I have to drop this.
Go for it.
Fucking, I'm in the wrong place completely. I've not taken advantage of my perks in this match at all. Right, I'm going to take that EMP there. Can I hear someone else? Yeah. Shit. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Let me heal you.
Oh.
Find the games to have quite a wide range. I stomp the survivor, I end up with 2 to 3 hook games. What do you consider a win on the killer side, Tove? Do you consider like 2 or 3 a win? Or is only 4 a win? Because I don't count, like, I don't think of it as a win if I escape necessarily. Right, we've done a bit of a reset here. 3k is a win. Bad. I'm just gonna jump on this. Are we not? Let's recharge this. So Llama and Mickey are like half done on that gen. Over half done. Storming through it. So I'm gonna be on the gen in the big main building in a sec.
Okay.
There is enough room for one other person to be on it, but I'm gonna go in at it with a toolbox. So if you wanna come here. Snuffy being chased is actually perfect as well for the way the game is laid out right now.
Because they're on first hit.
Yeah. So we should start this. So then it's just a case of, are we going to save or not? And I always think it's best to go for the save. Like, there's always the danger. So, there's one exit there and there's one exit by him. So, we have a bit of time. It takes about 20 seconds to start an exit. So, if you want to either go to the other exit or start going somewhere near.
Okay.
Oh, they've got off. Snuffy's got off. And is at full health, so they had adrenaline. Okay, I'm opening this exit.
I think they're coming towards you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah, they're on that.
Yeah,
exit.
I opened the door, so at least if you're at the other door, you can open the other door.
I'm not at the other door, I'm at the same door.
You should be able to get past him, though. He's not got no head, so you can run past him.
They're really goo pods.
I don't think there's a thing for... I'd just leave, though, now. I don't think there's a thing that you can't get out with a goo pod.
You're not healed?
No,
oh,
she's
you're
full.
not down.
Look at
Please.
you two.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Horrible, horrible. This is the behaviour of people who play with Limmy, see? Big plays. It was a good team game. Scoopy Steve. Getting excited about Steve in chat.
Scoopy Steve.
I'd die for Steve. If I'd have known. Right. When the shiny takes over, I know, like, Llama's going to be one of those clicky flashlight players. That's what we got to deal with. I'm trying to teach the basics. Llama's like, show me teabagging.
Oh no, I got that down like the first second I got into the game.
Fun Fun fact. I used to teabag at the exit doors. I didn't realise I was teabagging. I thought it was because I'd seen so many people do it in games. I thought it was just the way of you saying like hello and stuff was like you bouncing up and down. Because obviously,
it kind of is.
Because obviously DBD, like there's no like communication in the game. There's no emotes that you can do to really say anything except point and come here. So I thought the teabagging at the exit gate was a way of saying, "Oh, good game." Didn't realise until Cody said to me, "You're always teabagging at the gate. You toxic." I was like, "What? No, I'm just saying hello."
I do a little teabag as a thank you for heals.
Oh yeah, a little. I like doing a frantic one. I was saying on stream last week we were playing and we came across Bob's who posted in chat, and then I was like, "Oh my god, Bob's! I haven't seen you in ages." And I looked at Bob's chat history, and it was 2 years. It was 3 days off being 2 years since Bob's had last chatted in here. And since that, like last Monday, me and Cody played against Bob's like twice on the weekend. Was it, Cody? Like 2 games in a row we played with Bob's, and we were like, I can't believe it. I had to send a message to him on Twitch and say, like, stop stalking me, Bob's.
Maybe they've been away from the computer.
Yeah. They used to be a streamer, and they'd stopped streaming quite a while back, so yeah. I think for the weekend there's still a few bits to sort out. I kind of didn't do masses of stuff. I sent a lot of messages out today. Oh, we should double check that donation as well. 12 minutes ago. Pip, thank you again. Why did it say Pip $150? Why are all the other donations in pounds and that one's in dollars? Are we now thinking that maybe that's not Pip?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Quite a Pip thing to do.
Oh, it's kicked me off, DBD. Wait, what day is it? Tuesday 11 o'clock.
Yeah, me too.
It's Tuesday 11 o'clock, everyone.
Oh, beans.
Tuesday 11 o'clock. If you want to say hello to the killer, you crouch and stay crouched. Yeah. Most will likely still hit you. Pigs might let you boot. I love when you see a pig. My favorite killer moments are like the pigs who come up and like literally walk up to you and stand next to you and look at you and then just walk off, and you're like, what the fuck?
I had a game off stream with a pinhead who just stood there like rotating on the spot.
Yeah.
Didn't try and attack any of us, just sort of watched and rotated. It was very creepy.
I'm logging into the dashboard for the donations just to see if there was any message with the donation. Oh, it says £150 on here. It said $150 on my one on the stream.
Oh, it could just be like the way the...
Yeah, but it says oh, now it's changed. BigTaffMan's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain mature rated game, significant profanity and vulgarity. Heck yeah. And basically all the good stuff. It's fucking cool. We haven't even done the stream yet. And we're at £891 40 pence.
That's crazy.
Obviously, like a big part of that is we had our Twitch payout for June was £230. That was a big one. We had the Twitch payout for July was £140. We also had £100 from Bird and Blend. But a load of people have come through with donations as well before even stuff has gone on. Reese and Moose both donated their prizes from the Amazon voucher. So that was another 60 quid. So yeah, it's been cool. If anyone's got anything they would like to offer for a prize on Sunday, I wasn't really like massively pushing this, but a couple of people have said if you've got any like game codes where you've bought like a bundle and don't want one of the game codes, if you want to offer that up, I think we're going to do some random giveaways just because it's like a nice little bonus to like get people's attention. We also will have a bonus giveaway on our wheel of stuff. So if anyone's got something they want to give away, let me know. Doesn't have to be a game code. It could be, you know, a signed picture of you. An offer to tweet positively about someone. With a little note, not Les Dennis, because you know, I don't want anyone to have to do that. But yeah, if you've got anything that you think, oh, I've got that spare, I think we'll probably have a Bird and Blend prize. I've got some tea that I've got from the monthly subscription box that I already have, so I can use that as a little bit of a prize, and I'll go in and buy some more tea. We've got some other bits and pieces around the place that we can give away. So yeah, there'll probably be just some random like game code giveaways. With the game codes, the plan is to have like a list of the codes that one of the mods will have, and if you win, one of the mods will DM you a list, and you can pick which one you want to take, and then they'll send you the code. So just means that like rather than going, oh, you know, you've won this and it's a game that you didn't want, you can pick. We'll see. God, this 11 o'clock maintenance is killing the stream.
How long does it normally take?
It's normally just a couple of minutes. The reconnecting seems to be taking longer this time. Nope. I haven't drunk any more of the Rogue Energy stuff. Just I've been so busy with stuff, and like new things are gonna push old things out of my head. So at the moment, no new things. This is why I haven't even drunk. Like I bought these Zodiac teas from Bird and Blend. I haven't started drinking those yet because I'm like, no, that's too much information. Let's go with things we know. Hopefully tomorrow as well we'll be able to post. I'm going to do my final call outs tomorrow, and we should also be able to post the full breakdown of times. So we've got the Taff versus stuff. We've actually got like allocated slots. I'm not 100% sure that it'll run exactly to timing, so I've kind of advised everyone of that. Hopefully it does. My wife did see what I had planned for the quiz and said, how long do you expect this is going to take?
Oh no.
I was like, look, I've allocated a block that is 2 hours, but I don't think it'll take 2 hours. But the 2 hours allows me lots of waffling. So at worst, like each game show is going to need its own little introduction and a little bit of talk about it. I've got to work out the point system. Because I'm not sure whether to do like it as a round-based system. So is it who wins the round, or whether to do overall points?
Yeah, that's difficult.
Because it's like, if I do it by who wins the rounds, then obviously that makes the point system less complicated. I also think I've got to just double check. The points are probably going to be, they might not be on screen. I'm just going to exit the game and then reload just in case there's anything. The points might be done through chat, because I think that's going to be easier for me to like allocate a stream deck button to. If someone knows how to like make a death counter appear on screen, it's just basically that for the points.
Right.
But if someone knows how to like transpose the counter that I'm using for the stream deck for in chat onto the screen as well. In fact, Walls should know that, right? Because Walls does.
I think so. Yeah. Walls
Although
does that with his stream deck.
Does Walls do it manually, or does he do it?
No, I'm pretty sure he's got like add like increment number button on his stream deck.
Maybe I have to message Walls then. But yeah, if anyone's worried about like not being involved, there is loads of opportunities to get involved through the day. There's the art competition at midday. That's going to be kind of, well, I managed to grab a bit of lunch before we get into too heavy stuff. So we're going to have a brief period where people are going to be able to suggest a keyword, and we're going to use the art prompt keywords, and everyone is going to be able to draw something themselves. And we'll pick a winner at the end of the hour from everyone who's drawn. If it's just me, that's all right. I'll just pick me as the winner, and I'll win the prize. But you know, if anyone wants to draw along, they're quite welcome to. Static I did ask Static about it, and Static said, you know, we're just gonna get people wanting us to draw Mr. Blobby again, but it's okay. But yeah, I think maybe we should madly be like have it be like a suggestion of a noun, a suggestion of a verb, and a suggestion of a adjective. Oh, fuck's sake. Random word generator. Yeah, but I think it's more fun the chat gets to do it. And then after that we've got 1 till 5 is 4 hours of Taff versus. This is me taking on a bunch of your favourite streamers. Why is this taking so long today?
What's that?
Um, 1 till 5 is me taking on.
Update the app, do we? It's just
I'm
servers.
just double checking that it's not that something's like dropped. It's still saying no connection to Steam on Steam for me. No internet connection. Is Steam working for anyone else? Is Steam completely down? If I try and click one of my updates that is still to do, it just says no connection.
Oh, mine says no connection. Beam down.
Do we need to check down detector?
Do it. Yeah, I've got a Dave the Diver update queued.
Cody's loading up Dead by Daylight. I think Cody's having a look.
Steam
maintenance. Yeah, Steam maintenance, but Steam maintenance doesn't usually last this long. You got in. Oh, it does now say there's a DBD update. No, that's Dave the Diver. Fuck, sorry.
It's a DTD update.
DTD. Maybe DBD go on too. No, I think it's alright. But yeah, we're up to £891 on Dementia UK. I know they said £3, just a £3 donation helps someone living with dementia to be able to call the helpline. So their helpline number is a free phone number. And that helps cover the costs on Dementia UK side of receiving that phone call. £30 helps 2 families to access a virtual clinic appointment. We've actually got a little video that like goes into some of the costs of it, which will all be played on the stream. But yeah, I think the goal was set at £1,125 by Dementia UK when I set up the thing. They'd kind of set up something their end wrong, but the big goal like is helps local communities access the vital support of, and then my thing cuts off. So I don't actually know what it is fully. This is the
Twitter's
first time.
also saying Steam's down.
It looks like it's loading in for me now.
I thought it was for me as well, but it didn't.
It looks like as well. Stream for Dementia UK was a new thing they were doing. This is the first time they've set it up. So just show this a sec while this game's loading in. So this is a new initiative for them. So it's something they've not like actually done before. So their total at the moment that's been raised is £2,000. They've probably raised a little bit more for people who've not set up the streams through this. But yeah, it looks like they've got 8 people who've set up things for them. Yeah, looks like these people did a big pub quiz. They raised £1,000 from. So yeah, we're not far being at the top fundraiser for them, which would be cool. But yeah, I don't think they've really had a chance to kind of publicize it as much as they would have liked, I think. Let's see if we go on Twitch. Stream for Dementia. I hate as well how if I open Twitch, I've used this so much that I've gone to Limmy's link so much first that now my automatic Twitch link is Limmy's.
Nice.
It doesn't look like anyone's really using the tag Dementia UK, but yeah.
What about Anthea Turner hair explosion?
I think I'm the only person. Unless
What
like
is with that?
it's just because we really liked watching the video of Anthea Turner's hair explosion.
I'm back in again. There we go.
Oh shit, sorry, I exited the menu and I think
Oh, you kicked me from the party.
Cody, were you actually playing? Did you want to jump in a couple of games? Or did you load in just to check that things were working? Gonna click ready. Could hurry up then. Get in quick. Cody doesn't usually talk, so he'll be
Cody talked to me.
When did Cody talk to you?
On Discord.
Oh, there you go. Cody doing the Shlama. We're not supposed to talk about Cody talking.
Okay, no, I imagine that.
Yeah. Cody talking is an illusion. Static is all llamas made it up. Probably you'd be
I want
talking.
a lot of drugs.
Legal drugs.
Legal drugs.
Legal drugs. Don't get me added.
Prescription drugs.
they've taken ad down today. I can't believe he showed cock and then went back to check if there was actually cock.
All of the mods in chat trying their best.
I'm not. You know, the banter report should have been a thing.
I was so close.
Hey, Cody.
Hello, Cody.
Oh, I read it up again because I thought Cody was in, but no. Right. Have you ever watched any of the Dropout stuff, Llama?
No, I haven't.
You've never seen like Game
Well,
Changer?
I've probably seen like
or
clips, you know, but I've not sat down and.
Interesting.
Oh.
Game Changer is really fun on Dropout. I think Llama knows Brendan Lee Mulligan.
I know of him.
You haven't seen Brennan though. Brennan, not Brendan. Although,
I've seen enough of him that I didn't like him.
Okay, so I love him. Cody loves him.
Yeah.
But I
understand why people do. I saw him on. It was one of the Polygon and Overboard videos. I don't know if you've seen any of those.
I don't think so, no.
It's where they sort of just go through like a board game or something together.
He
was on one of those.
He's very competitive.
He was just so loud and like it was like nobody else was allowed to talk. He had to be the center of attention, and it got my hackles up.
Oh, that's interesting because I don't usually find him like that.
No, that's what I've heard, but I think that was like the first time that I'd properly seen him talk for any extended amount of time.
Ben's like that with his besties. So there's a couple of things on Dropout. I think like for anyone who's ever interested, there's a lot of fun things on Dropout, and if anyone ever wants to experience a little taste of Dropout, I could do a little show some clips. You know, obviously I couldn't show a full episode, but we could show a little bit in the Discord maybe at some point. Obviously not full episodes unless we could show some clips that are on YouTube and just watch them together. But they do a show called Game Changer, which is basically the game changes every time. There's a fantastic episode where the entire episode is a improvised musical, and they just throw prompts at them. It's one of the funniest things that I've ever seen. And then there's an episode where the entire thing is to keep your heart rate down. There's like the game changes every time. That's really cool. But then there's also a thing called Actually, where the entire point of the game is to be like the character comic book guy from The Simpsons, where like someone reads out the fact and goes something like, the original crew of Red Dwarf was Lister, Rimmer, Cat, and Crichton. And then someone goes, actually, I think you'll find Crichton wasn't part of the original crew, and technically neither was Cat, because Cat was born on board the ship. And it's like that kind of like, you know, the kind of nerd correcting. And those are two shows that me and Cody really enjoy watching.
Nice.
The McElroy brothers are just in Travis, Griffin, and Clint. Yeah. Actually, Clint's the dad. But you have to say I'm actually at the start of the answer. If you don't, you get like there's an amazing episode where the whole thing is about Dungeons and Dragons and Matt Mercer's on it, and in one of the questions they give like a panel of like a whole set of plays from a D&D game, and they say like what's wrong in this, and like Matt Mercer starts going through it, going like, oh well, for a start, the lich is actually undead, so this wouldn't work on them, and then starts like reading off all the things that are wrong, and it has like 3 things that I think the people who made it didn't even realize. And it's like Mercer's such a nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Dungeons and Drag Queens that they've put on Dropout now, which is Brennan DMing with a bunch of drag queens. Which I'm not going to ask Cody now who is on there, because Cody will have to type it out. Oh, it's Daddy Wesker. I'll take Chase. Oh, no.
He coming to you?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
He's trying to moonwalk.
Oof.
Love that man. Cody does have a fascination with Mercer.
Who doesn't?
Me, I hate him. I created the character Sven in
yeah, I forgot.
in Marvel's.
I forgot he was the voice of Sven. That's
and then he was the voice of Sven, which is bullshit. That's OC. Mercer can't voice my OC. It's not funny, Static.
Where's he gone?
I don't know.
Not chasing anybody.
Sounds like it's coming back. Oh, he's coming through the main building right now. No, he's looping around the main building. He's chasing Cody.
What? Why?
Oh, because it doesn't let me use my Deception!
Yeah, it worked. I saw him. I saw him. Yes, he checked both of them.
Ah, I love it.
That was a good one.
This is also... I'm glad we're on this map, because I can try and show the move that Cody has been calling the Taffs special, which is... One thing that I would say as a survivor is... like learning to be able to look backwards or at least glance backwards is massive for being able to loop. And remembering that one of the advantages you have over the killer is the killer is looking through his eyes. He can't go third person like survivors can. So particularly with this massive trunk here, we can use this to our advantage. So you can kind of run up stuff and fakely you're going one way and then turn around. He won't even realise. This map is good for looping because of the corn. Yeah, corn blindness as well. Like using the corn to kind of weave serpentine.
But nerf in the corn, apparently. Apparently the corn is OP.
I don't think it's that OP. Like, a decent killer usually is pretty good at keeping eyes.
Where's the hook? Where's he going? Oh, where did he go? No! Yeah, I think they're making the corn less dense or something.
This gen's about to finish. Oh. So what the Taff loop is, you run up here and you run right and then immediately turn around and run left. And the reason is because the killer can actually drop this way and land on these hay bales and hit you. So they'll drop chase to go this way because they're assuming you vault. And during that time you can have gone the other way and put a load distance between you. Also just left Cody on hook that entire time.
He's headed back to Cody.
No, he's coming to me.
Oh yeah, he's on me now. Cody's safe.
Coming back again?
He's somewhere around me, I don't know where.
Oh, someone's looping him back over here? I think there's a gen by Cody that's far more done.
Okay.
Oh. So weirdly, if he'd used his power, he could have got me there. Oh shit. Did you turn back
I nearly
into him?
got him with the flashlight.
Stop, Mama. Please.
It was really close, but he spun round at the end and ruined it.
He came back to get me because he felt bad about getting me. How close are they looping to you?
Very. Shit.
Llama.
Oh.
You pressed a button while I was healing you and you cancelled my heal.
I didn't.
You must have moved or something because...
Oh, maybe it...
I stopped healing. I would have got you up.
I thought it was like regular healing where you can't move.
No, I think if you press like certain buttons, you kind of.
I was sort of trying to move that way, and then I think maybe you pressed heal just before I'd stopped moving that way.
I've exited out without looking at the thing.
Look, it's not going good. I'll tell you that much.
Cody, have you got everyone down?
Cody's unhooked me.
Oh no.
Cody's down.
Get out of there, llama.
Fuck.
Well, at least
We're all
while
down.
this is happening, we can spend some blood points.
That's me, deed.
Right, are we on? We're on Jonah. It's really annoying. I've got 3 survivors left to do to get every survivor with every perk. And I should be spending this week doing the charity stream stuff, but every day I'm like, I'll just play a little bit of DBD.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit. Now tomorrow, Jack's at nursery, so there's no excuse. So I should be on my jobs. So hopefully, if anyone sees me, says BigTaffMan is currently playing DBD, send me a little message and say, hey, how's the jobs going? And then I'll send a message back going, mind your own fucking business. Do you know how stressful it is organising a stream where, for some reason, I've stupidly got, I think probably about 15 people involved. And having to send everyone like messages telling them stuff and being like, you know, I need you to do this on the day. I'm telling you this now, so that on the day. There's part of me that did consider. You can just click once. I have been clicking once.
I think it makes an animation that makes it look like you're clicking it.
Clicking.
Lots of times.
Do you mean clicking once and then that'll do all the levels? No, I wasn't spamming. Yeah. Like, as well, remember, some of the people that are getting involved, I mean, I'm obviously not going to name them, but imagine some of the people who are getting involved that I've got to explain technical things to. Imagine how stressful that is. I sent Llama technical things, and Llama was like, oh, this is quite cool. And I was like, yeah, actually, I should have told you about this a long time ago, but I just forget.
I recognise the name of it, I just don't think I've ever used it.
Yeah, so it's actually, so we're talking about Video Ninja, which is something that the OBS is made by the same company that make OBS. So it's a way, it's a good way for low latency like camera. So it means that you get a good quality, low latency. It's used often for like people who are using like a remote PC, sending it to the computer. So it's a good way of sharing a webcam with someone rather than doing it the Discord way, which is a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. Having to crop that Discord window and stuff. I mean, I can't show you any of the stuff right now, but there's stuff that I've set up, which hopefully I just have to drop Llama or ads link into, and it'll put them into all the scenes that for the quiz. And if it doesn't work, there's a chance that there's going to be a lot of mental breakdowns from me doing the quiz.
No.
There's a chance. Can you test it beforehand? Yeah, but it shouldn't need to be tested. The first part of the quiz is the bit where there's the most stuff that could go wrong. So in theory, if that goes alright, the rest of it should be best. But like, for instance, think of the fact that I've got to do tipping point, right? So with tipping point, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to share my webcam with Ad and Llama so they can see the tipping point machine. So I'm actually going to use Video Ninja on my second webcam to use for my stream, but also to send to Ad and Llama, so Ad and Llama can see live footage of the tipping point machine, so there can be no complaints if you didn't drop that coin when I said. I actually looked through the instructions for tipping point as well yesterday, and I have to lay out the machine in a specific way, and I'm like, do I do that in the morning? And then I'm like, nah, because I'm gonna knock it so many times throughout the day. I may as well just have like a little brief moment at the start of the tipping point machine where I'm like, right, I've just got to set up the tipping machine. Let's just have an advert for Dementia UK. You know, here's why you should donate. And then while you're watching the advert, Llama and Ad will have me going, fucking stupid machine. Why did I get the fucking tipping point machine?
I'm excited about the tipping point machine.
There's the potential there. I think we could do some bits as a semi-regular, like do it maybe like every month.
Yeah, that was quite a lot of games you got. It's
Yeah.
just for this.
Well, some of them I had already, so it was just.
It's the pig, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, some of them I had already, so it was just a case of like grabbing them all in one place to look through. I mean, some of them are not even going to be used on the stream. They were just like, it's also easier to take questions from an official thing than have to sit down and write my own questions. Like the tipping
I feel like
point comes
they
with
understand like
loads of cards.
where most people's sort of general knowledge is as well, and it's hard to gauge that if you're just writing questions yourself.
The problem
is this question difficult or is it easy?
It's the dates. It's the dates of like when did the game come out?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Because if it's like, if the question's like, what major event in the 2010 in the 2000s made people stay at home, and people are like, oh, it's the pandemic, and then it's like, well, no, it's the I don't know, the fucking something that was on telly. Foot and mouth, yeah. Hey Mac, are you coming in trying to troll me? Because you've gone with the wrong spelling of the word Wales. And it feels like you've done that to try and like make fun of me. Robbie Williams was touring again. Jeb, if you say something like that, then Barry might come in and say that I look like I could be Blobby Williams. And that won't be nice.
No, you distracted me. Fucked up.
Wait, Barry, are you genuinely saying no? Because like I'm worried that you're a troll right now. Are you coming in here to troll, or are you a nice person?
Is this a troll attempt? Barry, you have to be real with us.
Barry, if you're a troll,
Barry,
you can stay for a while, and then you end up saying something that's just offensive, and then you get banned. That's what happens. I'm an actual human. I ain't no troll.
trolls are humans as well, kind of.
Yeah, trolls are just like mutated humans.
I think so.
Do you live under a bridge, Barry?
I'm looping. I'm looping.
Ooh, Cody, you seen the hook?
No, I was looping.
Cody has seen the hook. Finish me off. Oh, I was gonna go and do the. Is Llama going basement?
I don't know. No. The random tried to do a flashlight save and didn't do so good.
Oh, Cody booped a snoot.
You got a boo pin?
Yay! She's there. Is she sneaking?
Fuck's sake.
Where's Llama?
Trying to get the trap off me head.
Llama, you also are need to unbreak
I'm
yourself.
I'm mending. I died to one of these traps yesterday on Para.
Where's your hook? Where's your hook? Where's your hook?
No. Why are you mean to me? Why?
Right in front of you, Llama.
No. What? Why are you mean to me?
Go, Llama. You can get a boop in.
I'm trying. I don't
then-
remember which button it is. Oh, it's up. Please.
Yeah, go and get your trap off.
Yay!
You're supposed to crouch first, though, Llama.
I'm sorry, I did it wrong. I don't understand your customs yet.
Wait, where's Cody going? Why didn't you complete that gen? Oh, the trap activates. Ah, sorry. Llama's got it off though.
Was I gonna die?
No, the trap doesn't actually start until there's a gen done.
The other person didn't get a boo pin.
You don't live under a bridge, you live under a freeway with your dog. I think she still wants to play legit. We can play legit. Les, you missed the tutorial.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, she dropped chase on me. Why'd she drop chase on me? Where'd she go?
It's on Cody.
The thing is with playing with Cody is Cody's got a tendency to try and seduce the killers, which is an unorthodox way of playing, but it does work.
Getting some good nods from Cody there. It didn't work for me. I said trans rights and she said fuck off.
Look, Llama, you maybe need some tips from me and Ally.
Did I not boot properly? Is that why?
Well, it is normally a crouch. Oh shit.
Okay.
But you know, if you want some tips from me, Llama, an ally about how to engage with the LGBTQ plus community.
I just feel like I'm getting it wrong, you know.
You know.
Don't know the right things to say.
Fuck. Well, you know, some of the terminology used that Llama just totally wrong. You know.
I'm from a different time.
Those things might have been funny in your ear, Llama. Thing is, in my day, the killers used to teabag by the gate. It was,
Oh, Cody. Cody was getting some right stank from the other survivor there. Now they fucked it up.
Where's she gone?
Found them. Oh, she's left. Headed back towards you, I think. Are they doing the gen bad on purpose? I don't understand. This is another one of your strange customs, isn't it?
No!
Nice.
I think she whiffed on purpose.
You reckon?
I don't think. I think she could have hit me there. I think that was a purposeful whiff. I'm just waiting for the noise. Here she comes.
Why does she make a tiger noise?
What are you doing?
You're getting like 4 points from this.
She's getting points. That's the part that matters.
Number go up. Why didn't I get to have points?
Well, you know. Oh, that's
God, I
okay,
hope this
Cody. You don't want to
killer
heal
comes
me.
into your chat
You don't want to
after.
heal me, Cody. That's fine. Selfish.
If it turns out it's David or something, I'm gonna be so mad.
That's your fault, David. That's your fault, David? Why am I saying David? No!
Oh. You don't know.
She's told him to do the gen. Cody, stop teabagging on me.
I don't understand any of what's going on in this game.
She's coming to get me.
I don't understand.
Leave me alone.
This is the strangest game I've seen. Like, she's on our team, but she's not. But she's on some of our team, but then she isn't.
No, I'm not wiggling. You can
I
ask me
didn't
to
even
wiggle,
wiggle, she's
but I'm
still
not
put me
wiggling.
on there.
No, I'm gonna crawl back into the basement.
She's blocking the way.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to live anymore. This is what you've done to me.
Shaking her head.
Cody, stay away. No. No. No.
She's gonna put you outside.
No. Go away.
I look forward to B-Dolan getting to this part in the VOD and trying to work out what the fuck is happening.
Yes! I don't think we've ever... No! Go away! Pig's like, I want to get out of this game now. Yes!
Oh no, they're blocking.
No! Yes!
Are they gonna get a 4K out of this?
You can have it, I'm leaving.
Yeah, but doesn't it blow up?
No, I think it blew because the timer ran out for me to do it, wasn't it?
I think it blows up if you try and get out the gate with it still on. I think you have to get rid of it.
I think there's a isn't there a thing for that? Actually, it's so long since I've tried to escape with the pig. I actually don't know. Oh my god, Llama only got 4,000 points.
I know, she really didn't want me to have any fun. Not your fault, Cody. I did the beat wrong.
Cody's flirting in after game chat, of course. Of course. Thank you, GG. This is so much fun. It's fun for everyone except Llama.
A bit sorry for booping wrong.
Why is my chat refusing to scroll? GG's, Ollie. What did Les say? You don't think we've ever spoken to each other on a voice chat? I've been in the same voice thing with you, Les. Cody, stop flirting with everybody. I swear I can't take you anywhere. What are you going to do if the pig comes in now? Yeah, you're going to propose to the pig as well. I get it. Paul, you have two hands. When was that? Pip's stream? One of the TPI Fridays. I'm pretty sure we were on the same zombie team. So technically we were in the same voice chat then. And I did have a look to see if I could mute you. Ollie, don't flipping heck.
Oh no.
Ollie, you wouldn't be the first to try and take Cody away. And let me tell you, the last person who tried was very problematic. So.
Uh-oh.
Ollie's not like him. Well, you know, just saying, Cody. Last time you tried to leave me, it turned out they were bad people. And then months later, they raided into us again. And it felt a bit awkward. But it's okay because at the time I just talked about charity stuff. Which is always good to talk about when you get raided by someone you didn't really want to be raided by. Killer had Huntress Lullaby and we kept failing the skill checks. Scum. So when Llama said, is this person failing the skill checks?
Yeah, I
on
didn't
purpose, it
understand.
was.
'Cause they kept failing it and then just doing a little spin in circles, and I couldn't tell if it was on purpose. It looked like it was.
We pulled through. You pulled through.
We
What about
did.
poor Llama? Llama died so quick
I did.
because they didn't know how to boop.
I tried.
And the thing is,
No, you
Llama,
had
we
to do
know
that.
Llama knows how to teabag, and a teabag is technically crouching.
I didn't
coach.
know I had to crouch. I thought the pig was crouching so I could boot better.
Yeah, but you've got to crouch as well to get on the snoot.
Okay. But we could just both be standing up.
No, because it's showing you both subs. If you stand up, you're being too dom. Stop trying to
No
top
comment.
all the time, Llama.
No comment.
just for once, be a switch. We'll just move on from that conversation. It's the kind of content that you don't get. It's the kind of content that if I'd said in Cudder's stream, Cudder would have started talking about something else desperately.
Cudder would have muted us.
We have been muted a fair few times in Cudder's stream. I noticed you only tend to get muted when you're with me, though. You don't tend to get muted. Selfish top sci-fi. Cody, don't try and make out you're a top. Like, this is worse than when Ruby or Nona try and say it. He outright refuses to play with me. Les, we told you. We told you, Les. There's as I said, like your streaming will make people consider being a bit more.
New friend. Oh, okay, new person. If
Hello,
you could
Ollie.
live anywhere in the world, where would you want to live?
If you could live anywhere in the world, where would you want to live? And please don't say Finland to be closer to Cody. That would be a bit. I don't want to reveal where Cody lives, but it's in Finland. See, this is why I would want to make partner. I just want the emote slots. I just want more emotes. That's all I want from Twitch.
Yeah.
In Jeff's arms, right? Jeff's not even in the top 5. Like, I'm happy to do a DBD survivors. I'd like to fuck. Like, basically a tier list.
Vittorio.
Vittorio would be up there. Vittorio's good. Obviously, Daddy King. Big energy. Hello, mate. Good luck. Have fun. I'm the murderer.
Oh.
Oh,
That's an
Brig.
interesting way of putting it.
Brig. You're only a murderer if you get some kills. So. Cream chalk? Someone's increasing their luck? Who's that?
That's me. I'm just pressing once now. I don't have any, like, cakes.
Okay, Taff, stay cool.
I'm just shoving random stuff.
Maya Rara,
Do you know who's just followed?
thank you for the follow.
Don't
How did you... Are you, Maya Rara, in any way associated with Briggold? Because you showed up at the same time as Briggold. I'd love to...
in the last game, didn't we?
Were you in the last game? Wait,
Don't panic.
you were
Don't panic,
the
everyone. It's a raid.
killer
It's
in
a
the last
raid.
game.
Don't panic. Who's panicking?
10:30 raid.
Don't panic. Are you panicking?
10:30.
Stop panicking.
Hello,
It's a
10:30.
raid.
We were playing with Llama.
Oi, oi.
We need some more.
Oh, it's a new follow-up. Question for you.
You were the piggy.
If there was Olympics for everyday activities, which activity would you?
Maya, I just did
earn
the
gold
boot wrong,
medal
I
in?
guess.
Llama was defeated. Llama just got we've been doing we did a bit of a DBD training stream today. I did a PowerPoint presentation. Oh, it's Billy.
Oh, fuck, it is as well.
Oh, he came straight at me, so I think he's got the perk that tells him where people are at the start of the match.
Right.
Oh, I don't know if I make this.
We just played against a pig, and everyone got to boot the snoot, and I tried to boot the snoot, and I think I did it wrong, and she just killed me.
She just couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically a little PowerPoint, and then we've been trying to like explain a little bit about how I play DBD. Oh no, Llama. That's Llama right there.
Were you watching that?
That's Llama.
Fuck.
That's Llama. That's Llama.
Stop looking at it.
That's Llama.
Stop looking at my shame.
That's Llama.
No.
Oh, the cheap filtered on? It is so dark. Yeah, I don't know. I feel a bit wrong about doing that. I know Limmy's a big fan. 10:30
I really
challenge
need to get it.
a BigTaffMan in Half-Life. Oh yeah, you were playing Half-Life. I by the way, this is really bad DBD play what I'm doing right now. I'm basically doing nothing.
It's just sort of hanging around.
I just hung around.
Just sort of hanging
Finished
around.
Half-Life 2 for the first time in about 20 years. That's awesome.
Not a game.
I was doing the worst stuff that you can do. But they were giving me some nods. I shit myself and I wasn't even playing. It's because I'm too busy attention to chat. Should immediately plug. We have a big charity stream on the 23rd of July where we're playing a bunch of different stuff. And one of the things that we're doing is we're doing a Taff versus where we're playing a bunch of different streamers at games that they're really good at. So while I love the suggestion of playing against 10:30, I've got everything all in order for that. We've got everything scheduled. I'm just staying on this balcony.
I think that's for the best.
It's where I live now. So one of the key things that I said is, oh, fucking look how dark that is. That's ridiculous. So one of the key things that you want to do when you're looking for gens is look up. You're looking for the lights on these outdoor maps. You can't obviously do that on the indoor ones. Indoor ones, one of the good indicators is flashing lights. So any signs that are flashing or any lights that are kind of crackling, there's usually a generator inside that area. It's not always the case, but on a few of the places.
Gens are flying though. Gens are flying.
I think this is a pretty friendly Billy, to be honest.
Seems to just be mainly going around the main building.
But yeah, you want to look from a distance. You want to look for those lights that are flashing up there. if you look down there, you can see the gens that are done. See the lights are solid, whereas that one, there's like a bit of a flicker to them. So that's the way you find generators. Are you
I have a
flirting
big problem
again, Cole?
finding exits.
So really, when the final gen pops, you just really want to look for the exit then.
You just have to remember.
Yeah.
I end up just going around the edge of the map because I don't know where the fuck they are. I get all turned around.
Oh, so yeah, so they're both down this end. Oh god, such bad loop in here.
No, I'm healed. Oh, you're healed? How does that work? Cody just got off the hook.
Cody's got adrenaline. So, adrenaline, after the last gen is done, it heals your health state.
Oh, thank you. I didn't look where the exits are.
Sorry.
The one over here? No. Over there?
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, Billy? You know you could get me.
Uh-oh.
But
you.
You could have got me the whole time. He was just dancing with me. Training. Oh, is he practicing his loops? So the gens are kind of like to my right. The exit side. There's one exit down this direction, and the other one is kind of directly opposite.
Oh.
I'm being guarded by Deck.
Yeah, he's headed your way.
I'm dead on hook.
What happened to your guard? No! No! Where's the hook?
Don't wiggle. I am dead on hook, so... Yeah, so if you're ever on the shoulder and they swing when no one's near, you know that they're telling you to not wiggle. Now, there's the chance that the survivor could be being a shit. And the killer could be being a shit. Does he want to race, Cody? Oh, Llama, you've got to let yourself get downed here.
Okay.
We'd be racing. So you want to line up to the line?
Okay.
And he's, once we're all in position, he's going to give us a race.
I'm sort of in... I can't get quite on the line. Do you think that... Go!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
This is good.
Oh, no.
Video games were a good idea.
No!
I think I won.
But that is the example of a nice friendly killer there. But yeah, that's a worm race. If you've never seen that before, that's one of those weird things that is a DBD thing. That just like
DBD is so strange.
It doesn't really make sense. Cactus. If you came in with a raid, thank you for coming in. Like I say, we've got a big stream on Sunday. It's going from 9 AM till 1 in the morning. We've got a load of different activities, but one of the main things that's going to be happening is we've got my Big Taff quiz. Now, sometimes I wonder why people follow you. Like this person. Why did they follow? And I threw the trophy earlier.
Oh, is it okay?
Who was the Jeffrey? Briggold. It was Cody. There's the quiz trophy for this weekend.
It's not broken, is it?
It's not broken. It's the Big Taff quiz. GG's Cody. What just GG's Cody? What about the curve at that one loop took forever? Yeah, Cody said you were training. I had a pallet task, which is why I was trying to take the pallets. So sorry about that. If you do want to see a really good Billy player, I hate to say it, but if you watch Benjo, that's Benjo's YouTube channel. You might have seen Benjo before. Thank you, Briggold. Benjo does a load of cool DBD videos. Mainly plays as Billy, and is makes some really like. In fact, there's a pinball Billy
I recently
video.
made a video about one of the most fun adults in DBD.
Yeah, so Benjo, if you go watch Benjo's YouTube, Benjo also streams, and
I recently made a video about one of the most fun add-ons in DBD.
it looks like
Low
there's a
Pro
new.
Chains, an add-on that allows you to chainsaw sprint through a pallet without stopping.
Oh,
Well, turns out there's a lot more to this add-on than I realized. A few of you guys sent me an interesting tweet.
why is the framing of this so weird? Is this Benjo? Or is this something on my side?
A lot more to this add-on than I realized.
Oh, so you can actually spin?
What? And also an interesting video. What the fuck? Is this real? Fun Billy trick that has not been nerfed in 2023?
So there you go.
You can
Okay,
go straight through the
let's
doors
not
now.
get too...
If you want to see some cool Billy tricks, go watch Benjo. Benjo's really, really good, and also a top quality streamer. Is a complete, has only ever streamed DBD. Fun fact about Benjo, he started streaming because he played against me. He saw my stream, and we got talking, and he started streaming. He's got shitloads of people who follow him on YouTube. But he started streaming because of me.
I recently made a video.
So it's one of those things that I think is really cool about the influence that these streams have had. It's like a
That is
really
very
random
cool.
thing. He's got 33,000 subscribers on Twitch. And the first time he ever spoke in a YouTube video was in a YouTube video which he put me into, where he called it like this streamer only. And but because he came into the stream afterwards and saw that we do Everything Goes to Charity, he wanted to promote me in the video. So for the first time ever, he spoke in the video, and it was really cool. But then all the comments were just people going, "Oh my god, Benjo voice reveal! No one talking about me doing cool loops and getting away from him." I don't think I actually did anything cool in the video. I think he was very kind with the title. But Benjo is a very good egg. He also ends every one of his streams with his Michael Myers challenge, which is basically he tries to tombstone someone in front of Blood Warden. And I realized for some people that means nothing. Blood Warden is a perk that once the exit gates are opened, it blocks people being able to leave. So it blocks them for a certain amount of time. So what you have to do is the gates have to open, and then you have to hook someone, and it blocks the exit. So what Benjo tries to do is kind of build up Michael Myers all through the game to not look that good, but build up his terror so that at the end of the game, you can hook someone, the people can't leave, and he tombstones them. He kills them right in front of the exit gates. In other words, overconfident
very
survivor goes
cool.
Blair. Yeah. He's been doing the Victor challenge a lot lately as well, which is he leaves Victor in front of the exit gates, and then if a survivor gets overconfident and kicks Victor, he has the perk that makes them exposed. So if they kick Victor, they get immediately exposed. So if they run past Victor and just leave, they're fine. But he calls it the Victor test. I think he's got a video about that on YouTube as well. Love survivors getting their karma. Sometimes you just gotta leave. Yeah. Yesterday played against streamers Billy, and at the end did a slug race. I think that was Llama's first slug race, Briggle.
It was, thank you. I very enjoyed it.
We had to say, like, just let yourself get down and just stay here. Sometimes with the slug race, Llama, the person who's in last place, it's very often you end up with a 1v1, and the person who is not going to win gets grabbed by the killer and taken and hooked as a punishment.
Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense.
So that's why I was really panicked the whole time that I was going. But yeah, if you wanna see some Benjo tips, and Benjo's really nice as well, so go check out Benjo, but also go check out 1030 you raided. Half-Life 2. Did red light, green light instead? I've not done red light, green light in DBD yet, but I'm very excited for the day that happens.
That does sound fun.
Right, so again, we're just looking for those lights, so getting on a gen as soon as possible. So that noise means it's
Is that Wraith?
Wraith, yeah. Bing bong.
I hope they don't have the silent one, because that does my head in.
Yeah, so I think he has got a silent bell.
No.
Because I didn't hear the bell, but I heard the hiss. So I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have it. Big old bad joke. You can have one off the top of my head because I'm not able to look one up right now. I went to the wedding of 2 Ariels the other day. The ceremony wasn't great, but the reception was brilliant. What's Mr. T's? What's Mr. T's favourite yogurt? The Pitifaloo.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit.
Oh, God. I'm running into walls while looking at llama.
I'm looping.
No worries, Briggle. Thank you for the games. Hopefully see you around again. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
I'm a variety streamer,
Yes.
but DBD is always kind of comes back as like the main game we play. We've had little breaks on here, but
Oh. I think that's the longest I've ever looped. Sorry, I'm proud of myself.
That's alright. Yeah, Windows is like huge for learning. Taeyang, hello. Thank you for the Ralph Pride emotes. Oh, hello.
So that rushing sound, is that them cloaking and uncloaking?
Yeah.
Cody.
I'm sorry, I did that on purpose because I needed the...
Oh no. The difficult skill check thing. What is that? Is that a perk?
Yeah. And when he kicks a gen, the next time he starts being repaired, it will give a difficult skill check.
Right.
You've gone on such a wide loop here. Is he actually still on me, or...? No, he's on rage. Yeah, thank you for the Ralph Pride emote. Even though Pride Month is over, Ralph Pride is still here. Because we support our LGBTQ plus friends all through the year. Which is why we get privilege from the pig. And then you've got bigots like Llama.
It's my old school values.
Question for you.
I went to the school of hard knocks, you wouldn't understand.
Thank you for the follow, Buck Naked. What are you doing? I don't understand the lines to this play. What are you doing?
They might just be new.
Do you want me to come to you? I don't know what you want. Cody's just bobbing up and down. Cody, stop bobbing up and down. They stopped to look at you, Cody.
Sounds like it's working.
Oh, he's disappeared. Cody's pointing at the killer. Cody, stop it. Wait, they weren't even there. Why were you pointing? What were you pointing at? Cody, were you pointing because you thought the killer was there and they weren't? They're all the way over there. No, come back. Come back.
Oh, they're headed this way. Oh no, they're not. They're going back the other way for Hook.
There's, oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Here they come.
Over there. Look at Llama running right towards the killer.
I'm looping. I'm looping.
Llama, you...
I'm looping.
Llama.
What?
Running straight towards the killer.
Looping, shut up.
Llama, you... Looping is like getting away from the killer. You just ran all the way round just to run back into him.
Oh, we had a little stare off and it didn't go well.
Oh!
Oh, it was close. I maintain I was looping.
Oh, starstruck. That's not good. Actually, I'll get out of here. I've changed my mind. Banter is bad. Just hit your skill checks, Llama.
Oh, fuck me skill checks.
This feels like a no-ed.
Yeah, they were doing weird stuff and I don't really understand. Oh, fuck.
So, like, I'm the other side of the fences from you.
I'm gonna get killed.
It feels like a no-ed.
Cody's chasing him.
Trying to see where you are. No clue where you are.
No! Oh. Oh.
If Cody gets hooked first, though.
Cody's trying to shield my body. Oh no, they managed to pick me up. I'll just not. I'll not wiggle. Let me go. Let me be free. I'm not wiggling. Oh.
Cody, recover.
Yes. No.
No!
Oh. Oh.
Cody, I'm not good enough. It's too close, Cody. He whiffed. I don't know if he whiffed on purpose.
I don't know, he's whiffed twice now. I think he might be whiffing on purpose. These have been the strangest games.
So there's the old Taff special, which is the old turn back. I don't think we make this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're considering it. That's so creepy.
Where are you going? Are they going searching for Cody?
I think so. Cody's long gone.
Cody, you might have to come out there. Follow me. Follow me, Wraith. I've brought you to him, look. Aww.
What, starstruck?
Wiggle, wiggle, Cody, wiggle.
Cody's never gonna wiggle.
Starstruck is basically if you're in the area that they're picked up, you get you are exposed, so you're one hit down basically. Look, nice friendly Wraith. We love Bing Bong. Although there is still the case that this could all be a Have
Oh
my...
yeah, I need to know how to do that. How do you put stuff down?
Have that. It's B on a controller.
Right, I think that's cool.
Do you want to press it? Hit me.
Get the
Hit me.
points.
Hit
Get
me.
the points.
Hit me.
Maybe crouch down.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Aw. They don't wanna. They've gone pacifist. DBD pacifist mode.
Hit me. Hit me. It's me bowing to him. It's the DBD game sometimes. See, this is the other side of DBD that you maybe don't get to see because you watch, you know, these more trolley players. They don't get to
Yeah.
experience the friendlier side of DBD.
Apparently I don't get to experience that either.
Well, yeah, but you've got a reputation, Llama. They probably watch.
Nobody knows who I am yet.
Everyone knows who you are, Llama.
I'm not the #1 DBD player yet.
There's a reason I got you and Ad on the thing. It's basically your star power, and then people love to see you beat Ad. So
I don't think I'm gonna win though.
I don't know. Do you want to try one of the
genuinely-
questions?
In
which?
You've got them like
Oh,
next
well,
to you.
well, I can't ask the question though. Then on the show,
We'll just cross it out, or remember to ask me again so that I know the answer.
This would be for the 1, 2, or 3 coins in the end bit. In which long-running animated TV series do Bart and Lisa attend Springfield Elementary School? A. South Park, B. Family Guy, or C. The Simpsons?
Is that for 1 coin?
That's for 1 coin. That's an easy question.
I'd go for 3 coins. There's 3 coins on there.
3 coins is... that's the one I said to you earlier. What items are collected by a conchologist?
Oh, shells.
Yeah, see? Llama's got 3
That
coins.
one would have been fine.
You've got 3 coins in the mix.
Yes.
I don't know what the terms are.
Slot number, is it slots?
There's 4 slots.
it?
I think there's only
Is it
3 on the
slots?
TV show. Yeah,
No,
slot.
it's not slots.
Drop zone
They
1.
asked for drop
Drop
zone.
zone.
That's it. Yes.
And then someone told me that they have a man dressed in a black
I saw that in your
morph
chat.
suit.
Is that true?
I don't know if that's true. I want to say it was like Booch or Frolly that said it.
Yeah, it seemed like they were telling the truth, but I don't know. Capital state of New York. What?
Yeah, Cody, you've messed that up.
The state capital of New York is Albany. I know that one now.
Oh no, you've put capital of the state of New York. Put a the in
Or
there,
state
Cody.
capital.
Just be. Here we go, Cody. Go on. Tell me how English is not your first language. Learn to read Tory. You mean learn to read Tory because you would type in Tory, and I need to learn to understand you because you're dirty Tory?
Oh,
That's right. Flip reverse it, just like Blazing Squad would.
that's a bollock back.
Bloody love Blazing Squad. Don't have the brain cells for this. Look! Jonah! Done! Done. I've only got 2 survivors left to do. Yoichi is 16 and Hadi at 13.
You have to get them all up to 10.
I need to get them... So what I'm trying to do is get them all their perks. So weirdly, with like the way the perk system used to work, when you had prestige, you didn't keep the perks and items that you had. They changed it in an update But when they changed it, I'd already got all my survivors up to a certain level. So you can see here, there actually should be 9 pages of perks, and I've only got 8. Some of these perks are not a purple level. So if I go to the last survivor, you'll see there's 9 pages. Just go to the top row there. Paggy, was that you? Were you the Wraith? Because all love to you. I wasn't sure if you were whiffing on purpose at times, or if you were new to the game. It did really feel like you were whiffing on purpose. The wee tokens that turn over, they're offerings. So offerings change the way the game is played. So what we're using mainly at the moment are blood point offerings. So they give you extra points when we play. Had really bad lag. Oh, I'm sorry, Paggy. We're me and Llama are in the UK, but Cody's in Finland.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Whose server is it picked? Does it favour the killer?
I think it favours it. Like where the most people are from. I wasn't sure if you're coming off for tonight because it was really pissing me off. Oh, I'm sorry, Paggy. You were really friendly. And
yeah, we had a fun game.
Yeah. We're trying to show as well the like positive side of DBD. I always like to show that like we have like really nice killers and stuff on this stream. We generally don't have that much toxicity. We had 1 toxic killer tonight, but that was it. And all we do when we have a toxic killer is at the end of the game, I just skip out without even showing their name. So they don't even get the satisfaction of their name showing up. And then if they come in chat, they can just get gone. So toxic killers don't really water off a duck's back in this stream. We just play friendly and stay nice. So yeah, these are the offerings. So tiramisu, someone's given boldness and someone else is tiramisu. Always worry about playing killer because I'm like, am I too toxic? There's no problem with being toxic really. With anything that you play in DBD, like every playstyle is valid. If they didn't want things to be in the game, they would deal with them with like patches and stuff. And plus, I don't think toxic is really like toxicity is really like the mindset that you go into the game with. Like if you're playing to win the match and you just really want to win the match, you might do stuff like you know,
Wesker,
like
by the way,
tunneling and camping and staying close. But they're all valid tactics. You only have to look at like what have they patched out recently? They patched out stuff like the additional borrowed time that you get when you're on the hook. So why have they done that? Because people were being like constantly tunneled. So they've added that to like help combat that. So now when you get unhooked, you get that extra period of borrowed time. Kind of stuck here. I think he switched to me. Has? Oh, this is bad.
we're
I
getting
don't
good
know
gen work done.
why I looped there. There was nothing. My friends take the piss when I use Noed. Noed's like 100% valid. Like, you think how easy it is to combat Noed if you really wanted to? You could run Detective's Hunch and take out every single thing if you were really worried about Noed all the time. Like, if people... I think if all the games were people tunneling and camping all the time, I wouldn't want to play the game. But I'm not going to sit here and moan about it happening. Because it's like... It's a way to win. And ultimately, it's like when you play FIFA. and everyone is doing everyone's team is like loads of speedy players. It's like, it's not that fun, but it's the way that you win matches, so that's why people do it. But yeah, you'll get people who say the opposite, and it's okay. It's everyone's opinions, and opinions are like arseholes. Cody likes licking them.
I nearly failed a skill check there.
Slurp, slurp. Cody on hooks, slurp, slurping in my chat. Disgusting. Alright, we're going to finish this gem before I come to the save. Go and find a gen if you want armor.
Yeah.
There's probably one in the main building in between
There
where you are
is.
and Cody.
I've got deja vu, so I can at least find some gens.
Yeah, we haven't talked massively about like perks today. Like the important thing with perks is really knowing your perks. You go, Cody.
You need heals, Cody. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I think the heals skill check is slower than the gen one. Unless I'm just imagining that, I can't tell.
I don't know why he didn't use his power there.
Fuck.
Deception huge! Deception huge!
Yes.
Oh my god, I was so fucked myself then. In that corner. We've got distance. I'm dropping that because we're one gen.
Heal? Do you want to heal?
Fuck.
Heal?
Where do I go
No?
here?
Okay.
I don't think I make this. He's just destroying pallets. We're just destroying every pallet on the board in this chase. Fuck me.
Okay, it's 99. Can we just get out?
I have no clue where the gate is that you're at. Fuck me, this is...
What's going on?
Longest chase of my life.
That was long.
So Starstruck makes anyone near there get exposed when they pick someone up. Oh. Got a glyph here, sorry Cody. Is it up in the direction that he's run? Which way am I going?
There's one that way. The one that I've done's
Up there?
You can't see me, can you? I've got Bond on, so I can see people.
Has he seen us? Yeah.
Yeah, come this way. Taff.
Don't get grabbed. Oh, I'm out. That was so intense. You're really good at looping. I'm not really good at loop. I'm all right. I'm all right, Peggy. But the thing is, windows of opportunity gives you a massive advantage in looping of like being able to think about where you go next. So with using that in conjunction with Lithe, plus we've got the deception off. So if you don't know deception.
I don't know where the gate is anymore. Oh, there it is.
Cody was stood by a gate. Don't get grabbed.
Got it.
But don't get grabbed by him here. Get out. Cody Llama's out. The deception came in clutch. Like the fact that we used that deception and he fell for it, like gave me a massive bit of time. It was nice looping. I'm being harsh on myself. But like again,
Yeah,
like
you were running for ages.
a lot of it is like you have to really think about like the way that the killer can see straight ahead. You can see more than that. You have to take advantage of it. There's a big section in there where you could see I was using the window to like see his positioning and like using the fact that there's like an L shape and then there was a window in there. So using that window to like see which way I needed to go next, like it's such an advantage on the killer because you could see he kept doubling back because he wasn't 100% sure which way I went. And also I used it to go in one way because I knew he could see me, and then as soon as he was out of sight, turning back around and going the other way. And it's just one of the simplest moves, but a change of direction is massive.
Follow you. Like this
Mr.
person.
Bing.
Why did they follow?
GG's. That was you with Wesker, right? Well played. That was a heck of a loop. The deception, we were just saying, the deception was clutch. The deception was clutch. How frustrating was it? Llama was saying earlier, Llama's pretty new to DBD, but Llama was saying, does deception work? And like the amount of value I get out of it. And the thing is, for me, it's a satisfying perk as well. More impressed than anything. Thank you.
Nice.
We did drop as many pallets as we could during that looping. I don't. If that had been an early loop, that would have been so bad for the team. But at that point in the game, like those pallets just had to be dropped. No need to save pallets for. Yeah, well, yeah, but early in the game, that would have been awful because I would have wrecked every pallet in the place. At that point, it was like, yeah, use these pallets because we're not doing anything with them afterwards. But I think that would be an interesting chase to look at from my point of view, like of how I use the windows of opportunity to see where I'm going next, try and like aim for things. Like sometimes you bait the pallet and you fuck up, but a lot of that was early dropping pallets because I knew about Wesker's power, so it was just to give myself the bit of time. It's hard though. I mean, you saw the one earlier where I said I was decent at looping and then immediately got hit by Pyramid Head twice in 5 minutes. Glad you knew, shame I didn't. Hey, look. Mr. Bing, good luck on the next one. On this channel, we're always nice to the killers. We always stay positive. We don't get negative. We don't slag people off that we've played with. Wherever possible. Sometimes you have to. But also, add and cutter if you're round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 follows in the last hour.
I just set the game as a DVD when we're playing PUBG.
Be nice to everyone because we all have a task to do in the end. Much love. Exactly, Mr. Bing. At the end of the day, we're all out here playing a game to have a chill out and have a break from all the other shit that goes on in the day. So if we can all have a good time, that's good. And plus, it's way more satisfying to beat someone who plays nicely and competitively than it is to just end up like with half your team dying because someone was just being a bit of a dick.
Alright, I'm doing brand new part.
Really? I hate brand new part.
I've never tried it before.
Take the worst toolbox you've got though.
Oh, I just had a green one on, it's fine.
So the brand new part immediately uses up the toolbox. So don't take a good toolbox with that.
It wasn't nothing special. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I can't say I'll definitely do them, but I'm ready.
Two instant skill checks. And they're like the ones that, you know, the one earlier where you were like, there was a really hard skill check straight away. It's those ones.
Yeah, yeah. What's that Storms one where you have to do like
Merciless Storm.
A load of skill checks. Yeah, that's it.
I
am Hex, or is that like a...
No, it's one of Sadako's perks.
Right.
I actually played with there was a
I did it. I did brand new part.
It's Legion. Legion's coming straight towards you.
And I did brand new part.
It's gonna ruin your thing straight away.
What are you two doing, for fuck's sake? Stop watching me.
Oh no, Cody!
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Llama did Merciless Storm, but now that gen is not getting done.
I'm just pleased I did it.
Just remember what my last tip was in the thing. It was always be doing something. And what have we got now? Just no one doing anything. Oh, I'm getting off. Is he immediately going into his power? No.
He's looping the rando at the moment. He's coming towards us.
Is he just trying to get downs?
I don't know. I'm under a pallet.
Yeah, stay there.
He's on Cody at the moment.
to go and get the other person off.
Okay.
Don't know if Cody's going basement here.
Yeah.
Cody's. Oh, Cody, you're gonna have to stay there a sec. He's at the little boat.
Shit. I forgot that Legion can vault.
Everyone can vote. Oh. But if he's in his power,
What, like
don't
really
worry about it.
fast?
No, so when he's in his power, this is why it's not really a massive advantage for us to heal. This is what I was trying to say earlier. So basically, you're mending yourself now, and then you're going to be injured.
Right.
So it does mean you're one hit to down. But when he uses his power cannot knock you down. It can only injure you. So you end up in a situation where it's not always the best idea to like heal, because then it takes his power away.
Okay.
The only thing is, like, if we go to the basement now and he's down there and he doesn't use his power. Right, he's not using his power. See, now he's used his power. It's a bit pointless. Like, if we'd healed, we would have wasted a load of time healing. And then we would have nothing to pay for it. Deception worked again!
Yes!
Best perk in the game!
So we shouldn't heal.
You should mend, but...
I should mend, yeah.
But unless, like... So now, if we'd spent the time healing just now, he would have instantly taken the heal off us, and we would have had to mend. So it kind of starts taking his power away.
Oh, fuck, I just ran right into him.
What's he doing here? I'm just charging up my build to last. Whose perk is Deception? Elodie. I am an Elodie main. But,
Watch out, Cody. Oof.
I am an Elodie main, but at the moment I'm like spreading who I play as because I'm trying to. Did he mean to vault there? No, he didn't. I am an LD main, but I'm playing as different people because I'm trying to get all the perks on everybody. Oh, I thought this was there. I didn't realise it was behind the wall.
Ah, beans.
No beans.
Ah, beans.
That's the one thing with Windows. Sometimes you think that, oh, it's there, and then you realise, no, there's a wall in the way. Ah, it's coming to the person on the little boat, I think. No,
Yeah.
it's doubling back.
Oh,
Going, he's round the back of my hook.
okay.
Oh, they're round the
Get
back of
back
my
on the
hook.
gen.
Going towards Killer Shackish? Oh, to the gen that I've been working on. Cody's coming for the save. Completely lost sight of him. guilty of using the same setup all the time so I don't know what some perks do. I think everyone's a bit like that. Oh! They're looking around for you, Cody. Yeah, I think most people don't know what a lot of the perks do. I think knowing what all the perks do is so like overrated.
I can't imagine everybody knows.
Cody.
Anybody knows what all of them are. There's so many.
A lot of the nerds do. Like half the time, like sometimes I'll be playing with someone and they'll go, oh, he's got like, he's got pigeon's foot, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm like, I have no clue what pigeon's foot is. Coming straight towards you, llama. I'm a little bit off target. If you go to if you're looking towards me, if you go more to the left. Oh, no. Just let him know exactly where you are.
Well, Jen's, isn't it?
Jen's, isn't it? Points.
Jen's.
Numbers go up.
Number go up.
What does your build to last do? So, build to last is if you have an item, when your item runs out of charge, you can jump in a locker for 12 seconds and the item will recharge to 99%. The second and third time you do that, it'll charge to 66% and then 33%. So you basically get an extra 2 full uses out of an item. So, especially with the event at the moment, like not the event so much because the event's over, the tiramisus, it's just a way of like, you know, really piling the gen rushing aspect of the game. There's probably slightly better builds to do, better ways to like achieve it, but I think the way I like build to last. It's fun. Right, I think it is getting late, and I normally finish at 12. And I've just seen this 1:05, so I'm gonna play one more, and then that's it. One more game. One more game.
One more game.
We've left ourselves in a good position for the stream at the weekend, though. We've only got 2 more survivors that I then will have all the perks. So all my points then are being saved up for Nick Cage. Nick Cage's perks, if people haven't seen him, look like some of the most like exciting in the game.
I've actually not. I've not seen any of his gameplay or anything.
So I'll pull up Nick Cage. Oh yeah, he's also got.
How much is it to get like the next chapter?
I don't think they've released the price yet, but chapters are normally about, you know, anywhere between £5 to £15.
Yeah.
I don't think this will be too expensive because it's not you're not getting a killer. So his 3 perks. Yeah, plot twist is amazing. Let me just check my stuff before I do this. His 3 perks. The first one is dramaturgy. So whenever you're healthy, you can press the activate ability button, and you run with high knees for 0.5 seconds.
Hilarious.
And you then get a status effect for 2 seconds of haste, and then you get a random one of these things. Either you're exposed for 12 seconds, which means you 1 hit down. You get another 2 seconds of haste. You scream, but the killer doesn't get notified. Or you receive a random item of rare or higher quality with a random add-on also attached to it.
What the fuck?
You can use this every 40 seconds when it's at full level. and it causes exhaustion, and you can't have the same effect happen twice in a row. So it's fucking ridiculous. The scene partner.
Balance that.
Because I think obviously there's a massive chance you get exposed for 12 seconds and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Scream is obviously does nothing. Haste for an extra 2 is not amazing. You're only getting 4 seconds of haste. And then item of rare or higher is a massive. That just sounds a fun one. If the second one is scene partner. Whenever you're inside the terror radius, scene part activates. If you look at the killer, you scream, which reveals their aura for 5 seconds. And then there's a chance of 50% that you'll scream again and get another 2 seconds of seeing their aura. So it lets you, like, see where the killer is. It's fucking stupid,
That's
though.
so strange.
But the best one is whenever you're injured... plot twist is the final one. Whenever you're injured, plot twist activates. If you crouch and press activate ability, you go into the dying state. So you go down on the floor dead. You don't grunt. You don't leave pools of blood. And you can fully recover from the dying state. After fully recovering, you're fully healed instantly and gain a 50% haste status effect for 4 seconds. So you basically, if you're injured, you can make yourself fall on the floor pretending you're dead and then heal yourself fully while you're lying on the floor and get back up and be running faster. It sounds such a fun perk.
All of it sounds so
Like
strange.
that
I want to
with-
see the high knees. It sounds hilarious.
Yeah, people dodging killer attacks by suddenly going prone is going to be really funny. Like there's a bit where I saw like someone being looped and they dropped the pallet and the killer was at the other side of the pallet looking at them and then they just fell to the floor and the killer just walked off because he was like, I don't really know what's going on here. But yeah, like timing a going down to like fool the killer, it could be like huge. Like if you manage to do it just as the killer swings and the killer thinks they knocked you, like that could be like massive because the killer could then chase someone else, not realizing that you're recovering and gonna get yourself back up.
Have you played it on the PTB?
I generally don't play the PTB. So yeah, I usually avoid a lot of stuff about the killers before about the survivors and the killers.
I can understand that.
But you inevitably end up seeing things on TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that these days.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the announcement for it before DBD have even said it because it got leaked.
It got leaked, yeah. It got leaked and it was like...
I don't even follow DBD that closely on Twitter or anything. I think I'm following the main account and then a few people who play it. And I still immediately saw it.
Basement is in Killer Shack. Yeah, see, I've just been using my toolbox. See how much further I am my gen. It's crazy. Did you just hit a great skill check, Llama?
I got 2 in a row.
I just saw your gen just leap up.
He's on me now though, I think. Oh my god.
Oh, Llama got grabbed. This is going to be a two gen pop for first hook though.
That's good. Kicking my gen. Not a bastard. Cancel the bird brave.
I actually didn't get my gen done because I panicked that he was bringing you to Shack.
Cute. Over here.
Hard performance in.
Ran into a bush. The gen in Killer Shack is like 90. Coming straight back.
Yep.
It wasn't a 2 gen pop for 1 hook. It's now 2 hooks, 1 gen. This is so dark. Like, some of these levels are ridiculous.
What, he didn't see me?
Yeah, go get him.
What, heal here?
No,
Oh.
get out of there. He's
Oh
coming,
no, it's too
he's
late.
coming straight to you.
Oh, beans.
Oh, did Kareem take the hit for you?
No. Oh, maybe.
No.
Green.
Once we do this, if you can heal me.
Yeah.
We'll go behind the bush, maybe.
Make
You
it
might-
sound seedy.
Want to go and get your antidote as well. Got the worms on your back.
Oh yeah. Forgot about the worm.
Trying to run him away from the hook.
Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
How does that hit? Oh my god, he ran straight past me!
Nice.
Deception is king.
Fuck's sake.
Look at me leaning, chat. This is me leaning to see, like, where he was.
He's on me. Fuck. No. No. Bad. Jed next to me's almost done, but he's kicked it.
Looks like Karim and Cody are healing. So I'm going to stay on this gen. Oh, they're both being chased now. So hopefully one of them takes the chase and one of them comes to you.
Oh, one of them just got grabbed.
Cody got
no.
grabbed. Is the other one coming to you?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna stay on this gen then.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my God!
Handler!
Come in
Back again.
Hello!
Hello, on the bees.
Handler Beast, how you doing? What were you streaming tonight? Phasmo? Who did you have in the Phasmo game?
Ooh, nice.
We've been doing a little bit of I did a little bit of DBD tutorials today. So showing people how a beginner's guide to DBD. You never played Phasmo before? I think Phasmo is one of those games that like I think everyone plays at some point and you go, oh yeah, this was really fun, and then you don't really have the instinct to really play it again.
I want to play it again.
It's but like it's not like a
Me
long
and B
term.
both want to play it again quite a lot, and I think Ad and Pip aren't that bothered.
I will, I'd be happy to play, but I don't think it's one that like has like I don't think you ever see someone who's just a Phasmo streamer. Every so often they bring in
Apparently
like
Ghost
an
Guy
update.
plays a lot of it.
And the promo of the DBD lesson. Well, we've been trying to show like how and why I do stuff.
Things have gone bad, Taff.
So this looks bad.
Things have gone bad.
Are there two of you on top of each other there?
There was.
Is Cody the one crawling?
I was crawling. I did.
Okay. So you know Wesker. Early drop on the pallet just to like force. Didn't really have space though. No worries. Okay, he's dropping chase on me to come to you, Cody. Cody's on exit. Yeah, we did. For anyone who didn't see it, we did a big show of like how I play DBD. A little bit of a tutorial for anyone who's not seen the game before, and then we've just done some games where I've tried to like explain a little bit as we're playing. It's hard to completely concentrate because it does get an intensive game at times.
Taff,
Alpaca!
Taff, which side do you want?
We're just getting all the raids tonight. Oh no! Have we hit the time of the night where we're now getting all the raids? So when I go to raids, there's going to be no one to raid. You playing DBD as well? Quote 399. I've gone deep many a times.
Oh.
Why you hit me, Wesker? Aww.
Dreamer.
Aww. I think I might just leave. I feel like it has to be another game. Have some enjoyable survivor games. Can't have a double raid and then like finish the thing.
No, you
B.
can't have done
Dolan's
that, can you?
B. Dolan's yoga class just raided with a party of one. Wait, what? Why didn't no more people in the yoga class come in? Mr. Bing.
Mr. Bing.
Mr. Bing, we played you earlier.
Lovely raid.
How did you get us streaming in that time? Or were you streaming when you were talking to us?
Were you streaming while you were talking to us? I've seen people do that before. Hello.
Yeah.
We've just had a triple raid. They didn't want to do it. You were streaming. You were.
Nice.
I don't really go and look at other people's streams while we're streaming because I don't want to be accused of cheating. But hello, everyone who's raided in. I'm Taff. More importantly than anything else, I am a 100% charity streamer. Every single penny this stream makes forever always goes to charity. I would always say you can sub, you can drop bits and stuff. That's great. Like, I really appreciate that. But if you want to, you can donate direct to our charity fundraiser. And we're currently raising money for Dementia UK. We're actually going to be playing. We're going to be doing a full 16-hour stream, playing loads of different stuff on the weekend. We're going to be starting at 9 a.m. BST on Sunday. I'm going to be going right through to 1 a.m. And from about 10 o'clock till about 1 o'clock, we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight. We're going to be playing Save Mr. President. So basically, we're going to pick a person every match, and we're going to try and make sure that person escapes through all the means that we can. So it might be me. It might be someone else. Get down, Mr. President. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yes.
It might be me. It might be someone else. It might be the, Llama's in the game, and we say we're definitely going to try and make sure Llama escapes.
Would it make sense for it to be like the obsession each time? I suppose the obsession changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, obsession switches. And there's stuff where the obsession can change in the middle of a match.
Yeah.
We're also going to be doing a load of stuff at 9 a.m. till about midday. We're going to be playing Raft. I'm going to have crowd control turned on. So any channel points you've got, you can use them to influence the game. You can make the waves go bigger. You can make me drop my items. You can break part of the raft. That'll be fun. I've actually, just today, one of my things that I've done is I've got a load of people to come and play Raft. Originally, I'd only organised myself and Robin. But we've got a few other people agree that they're going to come and take part.
No, not literally. To hear.
Thank you, Mr. Craig. You're not Craig from Big Brother, are you? Because if you are, we saw your penis on ad stream earlier. 9 till 12 we'll be playing Raft. You can use channel points to just make the game go a bit haywire. From 12 till 1 we're going to be playing we're going to be doing a bit of an art contest. We're going to get some little words from chat are going to suggest some prompts, and then everyone's free to draw along. I'm going to be drawing on stream, drawing on the old iPad, and yeah, if anyone wants to draw along and fucking matching Cody here, draw along, and we'll pick a winner at the end of the hour, and the winner will get a prize of some kind. I don't know what. It's exciting, isn't it? 1 till 5 we're going to be doing Taff versus. I am probably one of the greatest gamers, not just from Wales, not just on Twitch, but just in the world. So I've challenged a bunch of some of your favorite streamers and some of your least favorite streamers, let's be honest. I've challenged some right vagabonds. Wasp kill bears. Me and Wasps are going to be facing off. Wasp says the Wasp is better than me at playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I say that's bullshit. So what me and Wasp are going to do is we're going to play one game each, and we're going to see who gets furthest. Me and Booch Daddy. Booch Daddy is bringing Fortnite back, he keeps saying. So what me and Booch Daddy are going to do is we're going to play Fortnite together. We're going to go duos, and we're going to drop in at somewhere, and it's going to be who gets the most kills. It doesn't matter if we win. It doesn't matter if we lose. It's who gets the most kills. We're also going to be doing Pickle B. We're going to be playing Connect 4. HJP. I'm going to be doing GeoGuessr against HJP. I'm definitely going to win that. HJP.
How do you feel about GeoGuessr? You play it a lot? Or?
We played GeoGuessr on stream, and every time we've done a competition of GeoGuessr on stream, HJP has won it. Nobody can beat HJP. So HJP has messaged and said, I will not move, and you can move as much as you want if you want. Nice. So do I need to check on Pickle B? Pickle B, Hex Totem. Fuck off, Khan. Fuck off, Khan.
They are awesome.
Fuck off, Khan.
How did you even do that?
How long did you have to leave the stream live for to get that? Oh, this is going so slow. Yeah, I tried to tell her I wanted the hex totem and she wouldn't let me. You can raid without being live? Khan was playing piss. Khan was playing piss, the second best piss player on Twitch. I think she's got the.
She's lovely.
Oh my god, look who's come in with all their friends!
Jebaru, thanks for the raid. A party of one.
I just pallet stunned her on the same side that I was on.
Cody, there's a hex totem right here. Right here, Cody. Cody, I can't deal with it. Because I'm... Okay. Where are the shoutouts? There you go. You've got a shout out. Is this the scam? If Les goes live now, can I just say, if Les goes live... Oh, you mean old pig.
She's not being nice.
Wait. I actually do need to go and do my head, or my head's gonna pop. Les, I was saying if everyone has started streaming and then stopped and then raided. So I said if Les does it, make sure Les doesn't get a shout out. I actually am probably gonna die of this headset.
Oh god.
Wow, Les. Language. That's the kind of language I expect off walls.
Horrific.
Oh no. I'm almost definitely dying here.
Oh no, have you just got to your third one?
Oh no, wait, they reset. Why did it reset?
Oh, no. It went back again.
Oh, does it not show when it's in the terror radius?
I don't know. It did look like it reset, didn't it?
Oh, when you're in chase, it doesn't.
Oh, you got it off.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh, no. That's just mean.
Fucking piggy. I can't believe I'm gonna have to get the bloody headset off again. Where are you going, Cody?
I got you.
Or was she hiding nearby? Are you waiting in case I get this off? You're making me miss the skill checks. She's gone right behind me to block me in here now. You're mean, piggy. I'm missing all the skill checks. Don't sing to me. Stop singing. No! No! No!
Oh, you got another headset on.
She particularly made right, Cody. I think you're going to be allowed to get me up, to be honest. This is peak content. We've had some lovely killers tonight. Oh, this is not Cody. This is fake Cody. Is she coming back to me?
I don't see her around me.
Missed my skill check. Fuck's sake.
She doesn't seem to be doing like the stalking thing.
Oh, she is.
She is, okay, I've just not seen it.
I'm just missing all my skill checks. Oh, come on. Nope. I'm just gonna finish that gen.
No, Piggy, no. Oh. Ow.
That's my piggy pal.
Your Piggy pal's not nice. Piggy, please. Piggy. Oh.
You need to go to sleep. No worries, Static. I'm determined to stay up later than Llama again, so we're just gonna keep going until Llama says that they have to go to bed.
This is gonna be my last one.
Leave me alone, Piggy!
Your Piggy friend's mean.
She didn't let me get my head off.
Is she just standing over you now?
No, she's not guarding lizard down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's not coming.
Why isn't she coming over?
I think she's...
Oh, my God.
Llama!
Fuck!
Cody!
I'm not wiggling, just put me down, it's fine. Oh.
Cody! Oh, she's gonna hook me. The love affair's over.
I don't think it ever started.
She loved me. I could have changed her.
Mm.
We could have grown together. Piggy broke my
What's
heart.
the like mirror thing that Cody's got?
Oh.
Hatch.
What was the mirror thing that Cody had? Did Cody pick up a special item? A rift thing? Ah. Cody was doing a challenge.
Mm.
You broke my heart, Piggy. It's a white glyph. Hello. Relaxis Max, is that you? Is that you? If I click on Dead Hard now and I click on view profile and if I see also plays as Relaxis Max, there's gonna be trouble, Relaxis Max. I can't believe you did that to me.
It's such a Relaxis Max thing to do.
I'm waiting now. It's not. Also plays as notalent.ttv. Just checking, Max. Just checking in case. Multiple VAC bans on record, though. Are you a naughty boy, Max? Are you a naughty boy, Max? You getting those VAC bans? Let's have a look at your rep. Plus rep wants to make their pillow wet. Plus rep cool guy. Plus rep cute blight. Plus rep Chad Blight. Are you Chad Blight? I never get those like plus rep comments. How do people get those plus rep comments all the time? Where's my plus rep
You have to
comments?
ask people to sign your profile.
Maybe next time we play DBD, I'll change the my name to please give me plus rep. Please. It's all I have. My wife's left me. Do you think that'll fit in the box?
Some of it.
My wife said she'd come back if I get plus reps. I just need 10 plus reps. She said she looks
try that for Pogs challenge.
She looks at my reputation. She says your reputation is 2 minus rep. Llama's left before we could bully into another game. Look,
I can't. I shouldn't even be like this. I shouldn't even be late. I shouldn't even be talking this late.
Shouldn't even be here. Right. Thanks, Llama. Have you got any streams you're guest starring on anytime soon?
23rd of July.
That's the real Les Dennis, yeah. 23rd of July. I actually wasn't meaning my stream. I was thinking, I was just like, I don't know if like Bees said that I'm like resisting at the moment the temptation to say oh, Thursday I might stream PUBG, because I don't know if my audience can take too many streams of me streaming with B. I think it's too,
because of the feistiness.
It's because of the Holy Spirit activating. Really?
Well, you can only hear the Holy Spirit a little bit. It's got a lot better. At least you don't have to hear all the sound alerts anymore.
Sometimes you still do, though, Llama.
Sometimes you do, yeah. That's part of the charm of streaming with B.
I mean, have you ever streamed with B?
I've been in streams.
You've been in
with
streams
B.
with B, but yeah, imagine now you're having to think about your content, and obviously I care about my content. I care about my metas. I care about my dynamics.
Care about your rep.
My plus rep, please. My wife left me.
Need the plus rep.
Right.
Plus rep to plus repair the marriage.
We've been going to couples therapy, and she said just if my rep was a bit better. I take it a little less personally knowing you're scared of Dolan too. You think I'm scared of Dolan? Also, you think I'm scared of you, Les? I'm not really scared of like people, because I don't think I'm a bad boy. I think if I was a bad boy, I'd be more scared, because I'd be like, oh no, I'm gonna have to pay for my bad boy behavior. But I'm a really nice guy. B Dolan, yeah. You don't know B Dolan, do you, Max? You don't know B Dolan, do you? Yeah, we have all the celebrities in here. B Dolan, Les Dennis, all of them. They're just coming in here.
Nobody else.
Sometimes Pip is here, but not at this time of night. It's a bit late for Pip. Pip's
still here.
Pip's in bed by 10.
Pip's been in bed for about 6 hours.
Although, to be fair, that donation was when was it now? Max, I didn't know you were from the community. Dropping the Limmy emotes in.
Oh, do you not know Relaxits, Max?
I don't know Max.
A certified good bean.
Well, you say that.
As far as I know.
But then, there's something you haven't done yet, Max. I know you...
Oh, look, someone new. Okay,
I've got
question
some
for
rep
you.
on your profile,
What's
by the way, I
the
checked
weirdest
for you.
thing that you would like to know more about?
Wait,
but are too
sorry,
afraid to look at?
sorry, Max. I realized we were talking about you then, and I was going to do a whole bit about you following me, but apparently I've just got some rep on my profile, so just bear with me. Let's go find out about my rep. Look at my rarest achievement showcase. I've got a Football Manager 2017 achievement that only 1% of players have. 10 perfect games. A Deceive Inc. one that only 1% of players have.
What is it?
For doing all the different
Doing all
extraction
3
points.
votes.
I've played 1,989 achievements. 1,423 hours in DBD.
Oh my god.
Plus rep to save manage. Wait, minus rep, bad guy, bad news, bad guy overall. From
That's a really old comment.
Horrible
as well.
David
I love it.
on 60. Benjo has put, "Hi there, are you reading this comment while Taff is in your lobby? Get out quick." Someone's put, "Not afraid of in-game wolves." I don't know what that means. Who's JT? I don't know who you are, JT.
Oh, I know a JT.
It's Josh. It's just my babe, my dog Walker's son. I thought for a second maybe it's Justin Timberlake and he's like having a go
Not
at
afraid
me.
of wolves.
Also, this is from Cad. Hot Claudettes in your area playing Dead by Daylight. Are you hung like a hook survivor, or is your cock exhausted from being dead hard? Share with one friend. A nurse will click your flashlight until your spine chill activates. Share with 5 friends, and Jane Romero will suck your slippery meat in the killer shack. Share with 10 friends and get pounded by a red rank Swift and covered in murky Regent. Better hurry and blow another generator before Cuntress uses Noed. No one escapes dick.
Oh my god.
Thanks for that, Cad. Cad has also put, BigTaffMan, you're my role model. Cum commented, BigTaffMan, you're my role model. Thank you, Cum. Harbin with a cat jam. Zeniba with a bro fist. My friend Case has put Kiss My Bum from 2013. And then in 2013 also put Kiss My Arse. So, any more rep? No?
That's consistent.
Plus rep. So I've got 2 minuses and a plus. So I need 2 more pluses. 1 plus to even out the minuses, and then 1 plus to put me back in a positive.
I haven't got any rep. My marriage is in shambles. I've got 29 hours in Dead by Daylight.
I can't think of what it's called. Oh, I was going to make a funny comment, but I feel in depression now.
He's signing my profile.
I don't know what to put. Minus rep birds. Let's run our credits. Look at this. Look at all these new followers today. Relaxis Max, Mr. Craig, Mr. Bling, Paggy B, Buck Naked, Brigalt, Erasmus, Hidden Ellie, Maya Armour, Ollie DB, WWE 21 Champion, and Mordecai. Add subbed. There's a bunch of mods in, but they're mostly bots. And then look at all these raids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 raids. Although 2 of them were Jeb and Khan being shitbags. So, I'm going to look on Twitch now, and nobody's going to be online. I'm not going to know who to raid. Oh, do you know what? We were talking about Cody, I need you to tell me the hot gossip as well about I read something about someone getting edited off a TV show, and then someone said, "Oh, it's just like Sherry Pie in Drag Race," and I was like, "Oh, do I need to Google this now?" But is it better that I don't Google it? It was going to be my question. I think we're gonna raid into our good friend Will Jinkies. Will is one. You probably watched this stream, and if you've hung around here for a while, don't Google. Thank you. If you've hung out here for a while, you've seen that on this stream, we're pretty positive, and we stay friendly, and we stay nice to the survivors. Will is a horrible, toxic, trans streamer, a horrible person, but you know, we still appreciate Will. So if you want to see the opposite of what we've been tonight, we'll send you over to Will for a little bit. It looks like right now Will is playing as Nurse, and is probably tumbling someone. Typical. Yeah, I will see you Thursday, where maybe we'll play with B, maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. I haven't got any plans. My mind is too full thinking about the charity stream. So we'll send you over there now. Use the raid message if you can. If not, no worries. And I will see you all later. Thank you again to everyone for all the raids. Thank you to Llama. Thank you to Cody for playing. And hopefully this helped a little bit with learning DBD. Be good. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. See you later. Bye.